I'm almost ready. Just need a little bit more time. Not much. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Well, I made a mistake streaming today. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Alright, we're gonna try something a little different today. Instead of our usual chat fests early on, I want to kind of get started as soon as possible. So, hello, my budgeteers. We're trying something a little different today and tomorrow. We're gonna go straight into Stream Raiders and straight into the game because I spend a lot of time chatting with you guys that I could just spend playing the game. I want to see if I can do that. I've said many times how I want to practice my ability to chat while streaming, while playing games. And yeah, I need to get better at that. So I'm gonna try this week. I'm gonna try to avoid the just chatting page, at least a little bit here and there, at least the starting of the stream. I'm going to try to avoid that just to see what happens. But of course, as soon as I start streaming, River, if you can't be here today, I totally understand that because I didn't realize that there was an Ultra Beast raid day today in Pokemon Go. I did not realize this. And there's some Ultra Beasts I have not caught yet out there. I did not know this. I did not realize this. I should have realized this. They were hyping it up.
Take care out there.
They've been hyping it up all week. I should have realized. But you know what? I like this game just a little more than I like Pokemon Go. I do. I like this game just a little bit more. So I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna keep playing this, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have some fun today, whether y'all like it or not. But I hope y'all had a very good weekend. River, I hope you, like I said, I hope you had a wonderful Saturday, sorry.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Have fun with everything, okay. And my backpack's full. Look at that. Oh, have I got a lot to do. How am I? I am well so far. Really? Why did I do that? I just lost complete sight of where I was. No, I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm a little tired today, if I could be honest. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it today. For whatever reason.
Hi.
Hey there, Ruby! How have you been, man? I have not seen you in a long time. How are you? How are you? Let's see. What are we dumping in here? Okay, right. Hop juice. Put that in there. Save those. Save those. But yeah, honestly, besides a few minor frustrations, River, my weekend's been good. My weekend has been overall positive. Let's grab one of those. One of those. And I think we're good. Okay. 1 wheat. 1 grass. Make some flour. I completely forgot. I keep forgetting about these. Dog, I've just been playing Pokemon. You and like half of the world, man. You and half of the world. I have been trying to stay adamantly opposed to playing Pokemon, but god damn it, does it feel like a mistake. I have watched I have seen so many people playing it lately that I just I genuinely feel stupid for trying to stay away from it. And the only reason why I'm staying away from it is just I guess sheer stubbornness. I don't know what else to say. I got this little motherfucker with a hammer. I love Tinkaton, yes! Tinkaton is such an amazing Pokemon. Like, see, here's the thing, Ruby. I hate Scarlet and Violet on principle because of how janky the game is, because of how, just because of how little the developers seem to really give a crap, you know? They seem to be genuinely... No, let's sell the egg. Some of them are Scarlet exclusives. Nice. Yeah, I know. Just earlier this week, we're gonna stop talking about Scarlet and Violet. So here today, let's talk about Scarlet and Violet. But again, it's one of those things that I can't deny. A lot of these new Pokemon are kind of interesting to me. If not like there's designs that I love, like Baxcalibur and Tinkaton and all of the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet. I love all of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. Oh my god, that is my kind of aesthetic. So I have no problem saying if I get the game, I am getting Scarlet. I need Scarlet. I need the Scarlet stuff. But it's the jank, man. Yeah! The fact that this is a AAA title that looks like it was made by the people who made Goat Simulator, it baffles me. It baffles me that they thought that was okay. It never ceases to amaze. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the time when they finally go, okay, we messed up. Here's a patch. Here's all the fixes we can think of. At that point, I am willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I just... Until that point, I'm staying away from the game.
Bye-bye.
And I hate that fact because, again, I know I am missing out. I know I am missing out on... have you seen the JoJo... You mean All Might? Yes. I have seen All Might. I have seen the All Might fish. Yes. Oh my god. I've seen pretty much everything, Ruby. I think I have. There's probably a couple that I still haven't seen. But, yeah, oh my god, dude. I love again, I genuinely like a lot of what I've seen. It's just... It is such a crying shame that the game is so janky, because I genuinely want to play it. I want to play it. I want to enjoy it, but not at the cost of having to deal with some eye-bleeding graphical problems. Hello, Rebrand. Oh my god, yeah, just the graphical issues alone, they just bother me. Alright, so yeah, we are continuing where we left off. Have I seen the entire dex? I think I've glanced at the entire dex, but I could not tell you the entire dex. Like, I could definitely say, like, yes, I have looked through it. Most of the jank is only but that's the only way that I play this damn game! That's the only way I play Switch games! And that's the only way you can stream Switch games! You can't stream Switch games undocked. The method doesn't exist as far as I know. So that is a distinct downside. Oh my god. Yeah, because I have seen some jank. I have been watching all of the jank videos, and some of them are fascinating to me. Just how some of these things can get so janked up, but again, at the same time, it's undeniable that I want to play it eventually. I need that goodwill from Game Freak. I need them to give us they need to give us a patch. They have to give us a patch. Until we get a patch, I cannot. I can't. I can't touch the game because I'm gonna spend, like, if I get the game, you guys, I guarantee you, if I stream that game, if I get Pokemon Scarlet and I stream it, I will never stop. I will not stop calling out these moments. I will not be able to. It isn't that bad, but it's just pretty funny. Well, I mean, the frame rate's the other thing. But then again, I guess a lot of other people have been dealing with that, so maybe I don't know. I can't say I'll get it anytime soon because we still have such a backlog to get through. But I can't deny I want to play this game.
Let's get this over with.
I cannot deny it. But we still have so many other games too, so we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. So you're still missing Goodra, which isn't that hard. Stunky, Skuntank, Scizor, Volcarona, Oranguru, Slowking, Skrelp and Dragalga, Golden Go, Gimmighoul. Oh, you need Golden Go. And then you need the last legendaries, right? Yeah, there are so many Pokemon there are so many new Pokemon that I want to play with. Amarouge, Cerulege, Tinkaton, again, all of the Paradox Pokemon. There's just so many that I want to play with. Holy crap, we have freaking... Okay, so I think we just have to go through the locked door and then we'll continue. I don't know why, but some areas do have a lot of frame drops. They're in the first areas for some reason and one of the last areas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the cause is, honestly. No. Let's just stick with that. You know what? I want to try this. I want to try fighting one of these again. You're close to beating the Dex. You're almost there, man. You're almost there. And all of those seem relatively easy. Okay.
This one looks strong.
I hate what I'm about to do. I don't have a food buff. Uh-oh. Okay, why is it...
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
Yeah, why does this guy keep... I was just chilling trying to catch flying and I saw Garchomp flying at me at Mach 10. Holy crap. Can you guys please kill the thing? What am I paying you guys for? Come on. Okay, so he is clearly... Either a patch came in that screwed up healing, or I'm missing something. Oh crap, I'm about to die. Oh my god, this is a war of attrition! I finally killed one of you assholes! I finally killed one of these assholes! Okay! Took everything I had. Oh, right, I can't do that here. Seriously, to me, Scarlet and Violet is way better than Sword and Shield. Better story, non-linear, a lot of badges, and a feeling of freedom. One of the downsides, though, is the game does not adapt the level. Yeah, I know! That was something that really bugged me. Was that is something that fans have been clamoring for frickin' ever, and they still failed to provide that. It really surprises me. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go mage for a little while, because I cannot take a hit. I definitely cannot take a hit right now. Alright, so I believe I obtained... Yes, I did.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, why am I the only one being targeted? I don't get this. Like, why give me a mage class if I can't... There we go.
That was a good workout.
All right. Three-pronged crossroads end. All right. I can see what my new... What does this do? I don't need fear or poison guard. I need more. Crush, water, earth, This thing's weak to water. Oh my god, it's weak to water. Why didn't I think about that? Oh my god. I cannot believe I didn't think about that. I feel stupid. Okay, we have more. Ooh. Stunky, Skrulp, and Crydon are the only Scarlet exclusives. Not bad. The Philosophical Hypo Center. The hell happened here? Well, you've got someone to trade with at least. Flo, what happened here? Let's follow her. Oh, another bubble. Emma. Is that one of the... Fascinating. But yeah, if it's just trading, then yeah, you've got Rebrand here. You've probably got other friends you can trade and then trade back with. It's not that big of a deal. You hear a tender voice caress you. Emma, my dear, sweet Emma. Please forgive us for leaving you behind. That day the sea's light glowed fierce, that dangerous ball of light, the day the ocean's flame appeared. When we realized the danger, we knew we had to keep you safe and released you from the sea. To seal away the ocean's flame, We sang the forbidden nocturne, but we could not comprehend the extent of the power it held. It was necessary for we sirens to sacrifice our souls. It was the only way. Now our souls are combining with the flame. You must have heard it, our requiem, our regret cries throughout the ocean. We are born of the ocean, and eventually we return as foam. If we were to neglect the ocean's flame, it would have destroyed the very ocean itself. This was our only option, but the danger has not passed. While our thoughts remain, the requiem will not end. The only one who can stop us is you, Emma. Some of your fave dragons are in Scarlet Vine. Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of happy about that. I can get my Dragonite. I got that lovely, like I said, the Scarlet Salamence, the Paradox Salamence. Oh, that is why we released you from the sea. You who are born of my blood, a siren skilled in carmentation. I'm sorry I could not choose, as your mother, to inflict such a fate upon my own beloved daughter. So, you must decide, what will you do? Please end the siren song. I'm sorry for being a terrible mother. Before she even said it, I had a feeling this was Emma's mother talking. Oh, God, I just got goosebumps. Oh. You're all taking your sweet time. Oh, what is this place? Has something happened? Oh, dear. Perhaps it's best we return to the Fiasola for now. Emma has left the party. Okay, wait, does this mean I get Hein as a character now? Does this mean I get Hein? Do I finally get the Ketchup Man? So the Siren settlement was destroyed by that event with the Sea's Light. Princess Emma, desperate to rescue her home, rushed to Chatola in search for help, which is where she was apprehended by that awful landlord, is that right? Meanwhile, the Sirens sacrificed their souls in order to suppress that mysterious light. Do you think that's Lorelai's true form? I think you might be right. The regret of the Sirens fused with that body of light, then became Lorelai. I'm sure of it. That would explain the grief in the song we can hear. Emma's mother sounded so horribly sad. How cruel that the Sirens' grief should be used by Lorelai to draw people to their deaths, when really it's the Sirens' mourning, wishing they didn't have to leave Emma alone. It sounds to me like the only way to stop Lorelai is with Emma's commentation. I think so too. I wonder what Emma wants to do. I don't know. I had a feeling we were barely halfway through this dungeon. Which sucks because we're halfway through the damn season. Wow, there really is no music. I sent the customers home as you requested. I'm sorry to hear that, River. Thank you as always, bartenders. The same for the lady, if you will. Sure. I really want to get this landlord and punch him in the frickin' face. Get the translator back so we can actually listen to Emma. It's level. Does level factor into the capture rate? I can't remember if level factors in. I know that every Pokemon has a base capture rate. Not much of a drinker. Alcohol has its benefits, you know. I find it can be quite useful at times when there's something you would much rather forget. So I come here, and before long I forget the pain I have been holding in my heart. Sometimes we need to learn how to negotiate with our pain in order to survive. It's not critical capturing. Well, You can't expect a critical capture all the time. Are you trying to capture at level 100 or at not level 100? Are you trying to capture it at full health or something? What's going on? You never completely forget. The more you want to forget it, the more important it is to you. Oh, River, I'm so sorry, man. At least you got it. And that's why you must remember it. You mustn't forget the pain or the sadness. The only ones able to remember those who are gone are we who have been left behind. Never forget them, and they will continue to live on in your heart. Don't you agree? I do. I very much agree. We only die when we have forgotten. Our existence is fragile like the Bula, which is why we must treasure it. For their sake, I think you can withstand the pain in your heart to keep their memory alive. Emo? Emo? That's what you said to her? More or less. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Also, I just realized Streamers is not done. I need to walk through Rod finding all the Gimmickle chess forms. Oh god. I'm sure it exists. It has to exist. Yeah, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about the damn Stream Raider box. That Hein, he said he was going to check on her and still isn't back yet. Come on, Zero. Let's go and see Emo. Okay, what time is... Uh-oh. I may have... Oh, crap. I might be skipping to the next day. What the fuck? It was sunny. It was raining before this. It was raining. You can't just change the weather. If anything, the weather makes more sense. Oh my god. It makes more sense for it to be raining. This is going to skip the rest of the day, isn't it? There you are. Meep. A bulla that big shows that they cared. Meep. Yeah, you gotta get 999, right? So, you gotta go and fight Lorelei. You gotta do it for them. Only you can stand up to her. You're so strong. We're counting on you, too. Meep! Well, it just means you're a quarter of the way there. Let's go back to the atelier. Surely Hein must be back by now. Emo joined your party again. Hein, will you join our party now so I can have a new class? I think you're where I get earth. I think this is where I'm going to get earth damage. Are you ready to return to the Coral Shrine? Fiasol is stronger than ever, so now I will be able to join you on your expedition. Wait, you can fight? Hey, look who you're talking to. You just be sure not to get under my feet when I'm saving the day. Yes. Okay. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, what the frick? A job proficient at physical attacks and weakening enemies. It can charge its normal attack. What am I wielding? What am I wielding? What am I wielding? If everyone's ready, I think it's time we made our way to the Coral Shrine. What am I wielding? Crushing attack. Temporary lowers physical defense. Oh. I'm going to like this job, I think. Let's see. Triple break. Crushing attacks. Okay, so we don't really know what it does yet. The only reason why I say I need to learn some Earth is because... Weakness, Earth attribute, Earth attribute, Earth attribute, Earth attribute. This is the only one that's weak to water. Literally everything else in this area is weak to crush, earth, and or poison. And this guy, crush, earth, poison. I gotta learn earth. You found it? Nice. Okay, so before we go, I do want to know why I keep getting that. Like, obviously it's by fighting that particular fear enemy. Fighting that particular fear enemy is instilling in that, is hitting me with that one debuff. The entire gimmickle chest forms. Nice. Go get him, River. And while you're getting them there, we're going to try and get him here. Leroy, if you would.
Alright, chums up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
We got it. We are heavily outnumbered, but there's always a chance. There's always that chance. Stay alive, my monk. Stay alive. Stay alive, my monk. You have a berserker coming. Please, stay alive. Berserker, do your worker! Berserker, do your worker! No! Berserker! You're stunned. The Berserker's stun locked. Oh, Mrs. Sack, your Berserker was so helpful, though. Ugh! Alright. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. Let's start the next battle. We're going to go on a quick ad break in the meantime, so thank you guys very much for dealing with that. I guess I'll do Vampire this time, since I apparently need to drop vampires. Like I said, I'm just making this easy. I do want to do one quick thing, though. I'm just texting a friend. There we go. I just wanted to text a friend because, like I've said many times, I've got a friend who also plays Pokemon Go. I got a friend who plays it. I wanted to wish him good luck as he most likely did his stuff. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to kind of wish him some good luck. Good luck, good fortune, good everything, you know? I almost forgot to charge. Charge! Alright, cool. Oh, come on. I've been having so much trouble with my charger lately. This damn thing just likes to mess with me. Alright. Let's get back in game. Now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I was about to get going in here, but yeah, we can do a quick rant. We can definitely do a quick rant. We haven't done a rant in a while. Alright, let's get the wheel going. Spin that wheel! Let's see what we get. We may not do a full 10-minute rant. Let's see what we get. I might shorten the rant a little bit. Last boss. Okay. Last boss. This one's going to be an interesting one, but I may not need 10 minutes for this one. I think I'm only going to need about... Let's go 6. Let's go about 6 minutes, shall we? So, the winner is... I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the final boss. if you want me to talk about Gundam, you know what you have to do. Although I haven't seen this episode, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even tell you then anyway. So I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the last boss. I don't know if I've talked about this one on stream, but I actually like this one. It definitely gave me initial vibes of Hamefura, Death Flag. I forget the whole. I'm stuck in an otome game, so I have to avoid death flags. Something like that. I cannot remember the full name. I just know Hamefura now. And Hamefura, it was such a fun show. I loved it. Katarina, or Bakarina as she was known, was an absolute delight. She was so charming, so delightfully oblivious. And it wasn't very often that you had that kind of reverse harem, where the female protagonist that led the reverse harem was an oblivious protagonist. Like, her level of obliviousness rivals some male protagonists in their harem shows. Although there's not as much ecchi, obviously, in Hamefura. But that's enough talk about Hamefura. The reason why I had to say so much is because when I first saw this, I had almost identical vibes. The same thing of, she's trapped in another otome game. This woman is the villainess. It's very similar, but whereas, especially since she's also trying to avoid the bad endings where she, as the villainess, would be killed. It's very similar, but whereas Katarina is very clumsy but charismatic, Eileen, our main character here, she is very I would say opinionated, but I would also say a little smug. She's smart, she's absolutely intelligent, and knows very well how to manipulate people and to get her way through thick and thin, and there's a charmingness to that. There is an absolute charmingness to that sort of style. And so, to her credit, I do very much like Eileen. I like what she's gone through. I also find it very interesting where, comparatively, like with Hamefura, we've had 2 seasons now, and both seasons, the first season played through the first game, and then the second season played through the second game. These imaginary games that Katarina was trapped in. But Eileen, in this one season, in this one 12-episode season, we have already gone through 3 separate games. The 2 official games, and then we're currently in what I guess she is considered a fan game. But what's also kind of interesting is this one also inserts an extra bit of plot, which is kind of spoilery, but I'm just going to say it since, again, potential spoilers. It turns out Eileen was not the only person who was transported into this world. There is another person who also has the memories of the previous world. So it's kind of like, what was the other recent one? The mob character, the guy, not Mob Psycho. There was another isekai where a guy got transported into an otome game, but it was a game he didn't like. And then he finds out that another protagonist had also gotten inserted. So it kind of blends these 2 shows together in a way that I actually really do enjoy. I love Eileen's confidence. Her personality is really cool. And yeah, the other cast of characters are really kind of cool. The demon lord here, whose name escapes me, I love how he has progressed over time, except for the most recent episodes, which I won't go into too much detail, but they gave him a personality shift, and it hasn't really grown on me. But I still like the show, and I still cannot wait to see how it ends. But this definitely, unlike other shows, it feels like it is going to be very self-contained. It's not going to be one of those shows that you're going like, oh my god, that was great, I can't wait for the next season. I don't think a second season will be coming of this one. Not because it's bad, but because, again, I believe they're trying to tell the story they want to tell in a self-contained narrative. I don't really know much about the source material, so I could be wrong there. But the fact remains, it is still a very fun isekai. And yes, I know, a lot of people dislike isekais. I still find them a lot of fun. Especially these ones that aren't just about defeating the demon lord, but rather having to basically befriend and or tame, as the case would be. So it's definitely got its charms, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun going through it. Is there anything else to really say? Not really. This is why I didn't think I was going to need that much. Like I said, it does seem a little rushed at times because, again, we are going through multiple storylines really quickly. But at the end of the day, I think it's still very charming, and it works. It works for itself. So I think we're done a little bit early. I apologize for that, River. But yeah, that is I am the villainess, so I am taming the last boss, or Ayakaku Reiju nanode last boss o katemimashita. So there we go. All right, let's bring the anime wheel back up for later, and there we go. All right, so there you go, River. But yeah, to answer your question, if you want me to talk about Gundam, I can talk about Gundam later. But yeah, to give you a quick answer, I have not actually watched the latest episode, so thus I do not know what to expect. Screw it, just dump it all in. Dump it all in. 16, or I did see the ones from 15. So you just started up your own journey. That's cool. That's really cool, man. Okay, so everything is watered. We're good there. Oh, I cannot believe I'm taking more of this crap out. This is so frustrating. All right. Yeah, this is frustrating because, again, I'm really upset that those monsters we fought, Japanese voices. I haven't actually played Final Fantasy 15 with Japanese voices, like, at all. I need to do that. Oh, right, before I forget, I stumbled upon this and didn't even realize it was here. I didn't even realize this was a thing.
So you are here.
Prithee, is that you, Zero? Welcome to my forest. Would you like a spot of tea? Best I can offer is a cold brew of the world's finest grass.
Wait, there's nothing else here? I thought there'd be something. Why are you here? Why are you here? Hey there, T. Yeah, I noticed you've been gone a while. So yeah, where'd you end up? I hope you had a good vacation. If you want to chat about it, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, streams have been going really good. So good, in fact. We beat the Demon of Hatred and the Glock Saint with the Bell Demon. We beat everything. We have finished our first playthrough of Sekiro. We have managed. We are going to be starting our second playthrough in on Wednesday.
So this was the Siren Settlement.
Oh, you don't have an accent at all. I was in Florida visiting my grandparents. Nice. Lots of family around, so every time I sat down to watch streams, I got called away. I totally get that. I totally get that. Oh. But yeah, that's been good. Here in Harvestella, we're into summer. We're trying to get through this third dungeon. Oh yeah, I guess last week we did finish the story. That's right, we did finish the story. Or wait, was that last week? No, we finished, no. We finished the story 2 weeks ago. Last week we did Episode Arden. Episode Arden was a lot of fun. And then we did a lot of post-game stuff. And the post-game stuff was a lot of fun too. So, I forgot to upgrade weapons. If I go back now, screw it. Let's just go forward. Yeah, after the so obviously you've heard of the original season pass. The original season pass came with episode Gladio, Prompto, and Ignis. However, there were plans. There was a plan to. What the fun? Oh, what is this thing? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little. I just got a new class, so I want to test that in a sec. So the story, the entire story T is after that first season pass, the devs who were still working on Final Fantasy 15, they wanted to do an entire second season pass. They wanted to, I think the desired, they wanted to do 3 more stories, develop the game some more, and they wanted to do episode Arden, episode Luna, and then I think the last one was going to be episode, what's her name? Aranea. Episode Aranea, the spear woman that would occasion, that was at the beginning of the game. They wanted to expand the stories of those side characters. Well, obviously, River, we saw what episode Arden was about. If you want to go watch it, T, if you want to watch the VOD later, T, it was a blast. We got to see a little bit more about Arden's backstory. Exactly. For episode Arden, we got to see his backstory, a little bit more of his motivations about how, because we already knew that his backstory was he was a healer millennia ago who tried to heal people of the Star Scourge, but by healing them of the Star Scourge, he actually took it upon his body. And so this cursed his body and made him unfit to rule as king. And so in his rage, he basically decided to damn the world because, you know, all of his efforts essentially led to nothing. And that was roughly his motivation, but we got to see a little more in the sense that, we got to see more of his motivation in the sense that his brother, Somnus, the first king, was actually very jealous of him, jealous of his gifts, conspired against him, because Arden was apparently supposed to rule. And if it weren't for Somnus finding this out and betraying him, staging a coup, Arden may have taken the throne. But obviously that didn't happen. Arden was usurped and he was banished. And so we got to see a little bit of the story of Arden kind of coming to realize his time with Niflheim. But the bulk of the game is so much fun. You get to play as Arden. Arden's ability, like, he plays a little bit like Noctis, but the main difference is if you get off a full combo on a person, you can insta-kill them by turning them into a demon. And this powers up Arden, makes him even stronger. And so the entire game, the entire combat portion of the game has you in Insomnia. And this is a time period before Noctis was born. He ends up, he invades Insomnia and is just, he's just demolishing the place. And it's a lot of fun. I won't say anything about the end games, the end story in case you want to experience the VOD or whatnot, but I really like the story because it perfectly sets him up for the events of the game. All of what happens in this, because like I said, this entire period where he's invading Insomnia, laying waste to people, it's all supposed to be set at least a couple years before Noctis is even born. But yeah, his motivations just, they end up, it ties in perfectly. Might need to make a return to 15 one day. You might have convinced me. honestly, with all of the changes that they've made over time, it is like a completely different game. It is like a completely different game, T. And yeah, I would definitely recommend it because I know that first impression was obviously bad, but I think you'd be able to do. I think you would be able to have some fun with it. Okay, so I know the title is I won't get distracted by side quests. I'm sorry, I had to get distracted by this one. What do you want? I'm here to stop you. So I tried to continue this side quest on my own. The only thing that you guys missed, I tried to do a little bit. We started this quest last week where we saw some Omen technology in the place. The Omen bot that we defeated dropped some papers, and Hein interpreted them as showcasing the gradual decline of the waters in surrounding Shatola, and he was saying that Shatola would be sunk underwater, which makes it seem like the Omen is trying to make that happen, but I have a feeling we're going to get something different here. I'm here to stop you. Ah, so you were the intruder. You've been quite the nuisance. But I will eliminate anything that would threaten my Magnolis project. This is for your own good. Don't take it personally. Okay. Wait. Okay.
No match for us.
Interesting. 1, 2. Oh! Oh! Okay, double charge. All right. You're strong, but don't think that means you've put a stop to my... That's the monster from before. Wait! Lower your weapon. That machine is essential for Shatola's That machine is essential for Shatola's salvation. You mustn't destroy it. You're not trying to... No, of course not. He's trying to prevent it. What? It would seem there is a fatal disparity between our understanding of the current situation. The report says you'll sink Shatola. No, it's that it'll sink on its own. Report? So this is what precipitated the cause of our near-fatal misunderstanding. The only thing that report holds are predictions based on a laborious number of tests and simulations, which are now out of date. The report you hold is best considered obsolete. It is extremely regrettable that you attempted to guess my intentions based on that data you found. I made a mistake? Yes, you did. Exactly. I will provide evidence. Wait here. Oh, Coral Reef! Oh, shit! Oh! I've heard of this crap! I've heard of this! Club Cthulhu? Oh, that's so cool, Kuth. Harvestella is going pretty... No worries, no worries. The purpose of this machine is to repair the crumbling coral, thus restoring it to its original vitality. But I haven't finished building it, so for now I'm in the middle of testing it on this coral shrine. Once complete, I will deploy it to the ocean's network of coral reefs where it will commence restorative operations. What'll happen when it's done? Ah, no worries, man, no worries. I had a feeling that was the case. Harvestella is pretty good. As you can see, we're in the underwater area. We're doing a side quest. When Lorelei appeared, the coral reef in Shatola's vicinity received significant damage. This has had a detrimental effect on the ocean's environment, destroying ecosystems and raising sea levels. Left alone, this would inevitably lead to a calamitous event in the not-so-distant future. The destruction of Shatola is but one example of the disasters that would unfold. My duty is to restore the coral reef and revive the sea and its ecosystems, and in the process prevent a calamity of unprecedented proportions. Sorry for doubting you. So you're one of the good omens? I don't think there's a bad omen yet! Apologies are not necessary. I am merely doing my duty. Now then, with that misunderstanding resolved, there is no reason for you to be here. It would be best if you left, Abel. Is there nothing I can do to help? Pardon? Typically, one shouldn't require the assistance of an able, but refusing it now would frankly be inefficient. There's a creature that resides in the caves known as a crawler. I require some of their essence. I want you to obtain that essence and bring it back to me. I'm on it. Good. I would prefer not to have to go to the surface. Subduing 3 crawlers should suffice. I will await your return, Abel. Okay, so to answer your question, as it turns to nighttime, to answer your question, Kuth, yeah, I'm having fun. This game really has its hooks in me. I'm absolutely enjoying it. Truth be told, the main thing about this game that I've started to realize more and more, I like the shorter days. I like the fact that I have to keep a closer eye on my time because it is so much more precious. You compare that to something like Rune Factory, where you have all the time in the world. I could go through like 2 or 3 dungeons in the span of a single day and not have a problem. Here, I can't do that. I can't come anywhere close to that. I'm lucky if I can traverse a single dungeon in a single day. Did you know the days used to be much shorter, but they increased it a little? Really? Now, that is kind of surprising. That is a little surprising to me. I've never even considered that for a farming simulator. Well, that's honestly, that is something that is very important to me, because one of the chief causes of burnout for me in these games is running out of stuff to do. And the thing I've always hated in these games has been the thing that I've always hated is it's like, okay, I've made my progress through here, or time went 2 times faster, be 1 minute every half a second. Made it around 1 minute. See, and that I feel is smart, because that's kind of the standard. Ooh, I like that. I kind of like that. It was 10 minutes per half a sec. Wait. Now it's 10 per second. Okay. I think I still get your meaning. I still get your meaning for the most part. All right, what does this do?
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure all this stuff out. The travel time used to be double as well. Okay, that part, yeah, I feel like that probably would have been a little excessive. Well, definitely excessive. But yeah, based on everything I'm seeing here, I like what I kind of like the balance that we currently have. I do love that. Oh, that is such... Wait, why are there 3? What the hell? Piles of rubble are scattered. You might find something interesting if you dig. How long am I spending? 10 minutes? Oh, that's nothing. Find money inside. You got 10 gorilla. Oh my god, that's it. But honestly, I think they have a decent... Yeah, I definitely think that what we currently have definitely feels good. At least to me, because as I was saying, as I was trying to say just a second ago, for me, it's... Yeah, let's just Playtesters are important. Yes. Ooh, some silver ore. Now I'm feeling sleepy. I got no problem just digging around over here. Because I got time, baby. Yeah, 500 gorilla. I like it. Minutes later. But a monster found you! Oh, God. God, that is so good. Okay, we are gonna... I really shouldn't do this. Okay. I was about to say, I really shouldn't do this, but... Yeah. Alright, let's... Can I... I don't know if I can run all the way back, but let's see. I am being reckless! I am being reckless with time right now. Wait, game developers use playtesters? I'm looking at you. Yeah! Believe me, we're all looking at Scarlet and Violet right now. We're all looking at it. Wondering who the hell let all of that go by. Oh, believe me, man, I'm looking at it just the same. Okay, we made it back. I'm saving the rest of this. Can I make one of you? Make one of you. I'm gonna hate this. I know a lot of folks compare the storytelling to Final Fantasy. Feels more like a Tales series, good amount of tragedy. I see that. I definitely see that. I absolutely see that. Playtesters wouldn't have helped there. Game Freak needs to stop trying to do more than one game a year. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, see, here's the messed up thing. I've said this before and I'll say it again. The biggest problem, the biggest problem isn't Game Freak. It's the Pokemon Company. I actually don't think I've talked about this on stream. Must have paid them to keep their mouth shut. Not necessarily, River. I don't think I've mentioned this, but in trying to understand what happened, in trying to understand just the insanity that happened thanks to Scarlet and Violet, I have done my research. Hold on.
All right, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
I have done a little bit of research, and it turns out that obviously Game Freak are the people making the games. This much is true. But the Pokemon Company is the side that deals with the merchandising. You know, the anime, the plushies, the toys, the everything. And the biggest problem is, and always has been, the Pokemon Company, because the Pokemon Company is the one that has decided we need to ship this shit out as fast as possible. They're the ones. We are in part the problem. We keep buying the games regardless of how broken they are, and except we push the releases we demand. No, Kuth, you got it wrong. You actually haven't. This. If a game is developed slowly, some of us get very aggressive. The cards, yes. This is what I'm getting at, Kuth. I get what you're saying, and for a lot of the rest of the industry, that is true. But the absolutely fascinating thing about this is the fact that it is actually their fault, not ours this time. It is not our fault that these things are getting pushed out quickly. It is entirely the fault of merchandising. Because, and again, when I say merchandising, I mean everything. We're not just talking about the shipping of plushies and toys. We're also talking the cards. We are talking the anime. We are talking everything outside of the games. Because you gotta remember, everything involving the merchandise is tied intrinsically to the games. They can't start shipping out new they can't start shipping out new and improved Pokemon. They can't start shipping out new cards, they can't start a new season of the anime. Everything that they would want to do as a merchandise corporation, everything that they want to do is tied very strictly to everything that they want is tied very strictly to the release schedule of the games. If a new title doesn't ship within a certain time, all of that merchandising plan, all of that merchandise, all of the plans that they have made, it all gets stalled, and that is money lost. They're trying to recreate the Dragon Quest craze where it's a culture thing by simply over pushing it, but I'm not sure if it's working. It is. That's the crazy part. It is. Pokemon is currently the most successful franchise, the most successful merchandise franchise in the world. Pokemon currently, because honestly, Kuth, and I know this is going to be shocking to hear, Pokemon makes more in merchandise. Pokemon makes more in merchandise than Marvel does. I want you to think about that. Pokemon makes more than Marvel. I think it makes more than a lot of Disney. I cannot remember the statistic I saw. Hold on. Pokemon merchandise sale. Is it just merchandise sales? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Franchise size? Franchise worth. That might be it. That might be one. 90. Oh my. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go. Do you like tactical RPGs as you play Stream Raiders? Not particularly. I'm not great at them. It's not that I hate them, it's just I'm not great with them. Okay. Pokemon as a media franchise has made $92 billion. Comparatively, Hello Kitty, $80 billion. Winnie the Pooh, $75 billion. Mickey Mouse, $70 billion. Star Wars, $65 billion. Pokemon as a franchise, as a media franchise, it is one of the biggest franchises out there. And so, unfortunately, it's huge money. And the sad part is, of that 92 billion, the games barely register. The games barely register in that number. I know 10 million sales of Scarlet and Violet in the first 3 days is a staggering amount, but then you got to think about that. 10 million in sales.
Just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Yes. I never did turn the timer down on that. I got to do that. But again, you got to really think about that. 10 million game sales, even at $60 a sale, that's 60 million. Even if you're not counting in even if you're not counting the amount that even if you're not counting, like, even if that's just even if Nintendo gets all of that, all of the 6 million, none of it goes back to game stores or anything like that. 60 million out of a $90 billion franchise. That's why I wanted to get into cheesy game development, just pump out $1 Facebook style games. I mean, yeah, that is kind of a sad truth. Ooh, enhanced break damage. Thank you! I got what I wanted from you. Ha ha! I got what I wanted from you, bitch. Song of the Moon. Temporarily decrease skill cooldown. Let's do triple break. Enhanced normal attack, sure. Oh, but yeah, just that's the long and the short of it. That's the long and the short of it is, that another rainy day. Really? This is the third rainy day in a row. What is going on here? Anyway, sorry, I'm just blown away. I think that's a perfect explanation for it. Yeah. And so that's kind of the thing. The Pokemon Company, again, regardless of what Game Freak thinks, Game Freak is probably, you know, they're probably, well, okay. Game Freak is most likely upset about the current situation. Most likely they are upset. But the truth of the matter is they don't really how do I put this? How do I best describe this? It's not as important to them, I guess. Is that really what I want to say about it? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. No, it's not important to the Pokemon Company. That's the crux of the issue. It is not important to the Pokemon Company that any of this... when there's a craze, you have to capitalize it. Strike as the iron is hot. That is very true. That is a very true statement. Okay. Dog Dare, thank you for the epic tank. No, that is an excellent point, Kuth. What did I want? Oh, yeah, one of these. Oh, yeah, 2 eggs. Let's do 2 eggs. I'm gonna regret this. Regret this because I forgot to grab the rest of the crap I needed. Okay, grab one of you. Brain fart. What else did I need? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Did I? Oh my god, I completely forgot. I completely forgot to put... I forgot to put more wheat over here. Whoops. Sorry for being quiet. Rebrand and I trade... Oh, no worries, River. Not saying it's good for us gamers, but I understand the reasoning enough to not fully blame them. If I was in the same position, I'd do the same. Oh, see, in that respect too, I gotta debate you. Okay. I gotta stop because I have to finish the statement. All right. So Game Freak, on the side of Game Freak, regardless of whatever they want to do, I know you guys are still lurking. There's no worries. As far as Game Freak is concerned, they may want to bring up to put out more, better games, but there is 2 major problems with that. There's 2 major issues with Game Freak. The first one is absolutely the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company is stressing them to just get shit out the door, push it out as fast as possible. You got to hit the deadline that the Pokemon Company wants. Because again, the franchise, the merchandise is more important than the games. It is a very sad truth, but it is a truth right now. The merchandise has become more important than the games. But that being said, there is also an undeniable fact that Game Freak as a company is still run by is still being run by people who are aging. It is still being run by the old guard. Let's just say it like it is. They are still being run by the old guard. And these are and unfortunately Japan, I love Japan, but Japanese people have a history of this. Japanese businesses have a history of this where they are unwilling to push the envelope. They're unwilling to make changes, especially if things have been working. Like this is the true irony, or not irony. This is the true shame of Japanese business, just Japanese business in general. Isn't the Pokemon Company owned by Game Freak? Feel like they're a subsidiary? Yes and no. Let me double check this. The Pokemon Company is a Japanese company responsible for brand management, production, publishing, marketing, and licensing of the Pokemon franchise, which consists of the video game software, trading card game, anime television series, films, manga, home entertainment products, merchandise, and other ventures. It was established through a joint investment by the three companies holding the copyright of Pokemon: Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures. So, yes and no. Yes and no. Yeah, the sad and sorry truth here is that Pokemon as a company is, yes, I'm just trying to repeat the stuff that I've learned. Unfortunately, I'm that's all I can really do is parrot the stuff that I've already learned. It's kind of hard to try to build additional stuff on top of that, but yes, the Pokemon Company is the one running the franchise. Game Freak alone is the ones making the games. But as far as I really wish I could just find that video that I watched and have y'all watch it, because I watched this video sometime last week, and it's going to be a bitch to find now. But again, the short version of it is that the short version of it, as I understand, is that Pokemon is the company that is dealing with all of the merchandise. Game Freak's only job is making the games. That's the only thing. I can go hunting if I want to. You're doing a good job. Okay, thank you. I feel like I'm tripping over my own tongue sometimes. Okay. Thank you. Yep. There we go. So, Game Freak's only job is to make the games. But one of the things that is so frustrating about that is that obviously they're not making any great strides. They're not obviously they're not defending themselves in this regard. They're not saying like, no, we've got to take more time. We need to do this and that. No, they're very much willing to listen to the Pokemon Company suggestion of shitting out games at a rapid pace, because, and this is the sad truth, Japanese businesses are very bad at being convinced to change their mindsets. Especially if things have been working. If I've actually heard of this where there are Japanese businesses out there who have gone under precisely because, and again, I'm not talking about Pokemon, I'm talking about, other companies. But there are actual companies out there. All right. Who allowed themselves to go under. They allowed themselves to fail purely because
Cheers.
they did not want to make a change. They did not want to change their business structure. They didn't want to change how they did stuff. They just said to themselves, no, we're not changing anything. We're going to go down this sinking ship. That's literally their mindsets. Their mindsets are literally, I will die with this sinking ship. Some companies are like that. Not all Japanese companies, but specifically ones who are run by older Japanese businessmen. Older Japanese businessmen still have this mindset of, we cannot pivot, we cannot change, we have to stay true. And unfortunately, it is those types of people that are currently running Game Freak. Game Freak is currently being run by individuals who do not believe they need to make changes, who believe that they can just continue to skate by. Well, maybe skate by is a harsh term, but they're not willing to make any changes to the current Pokemon formula because it's worked so well before. What reason do we have to change it now? Even if it can be proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that changing would be for the better, it's still very much a fact that some of these, Game Freak does a lot of stuff that is baffling. You want to know one of the things that I've learned about Game Freak that really kind of puts into perspective just how batshit crazy they are? I learned, as I'm sure you guys know, Game Freak is, the leaders of Game Freak are not exactly the best coders. They're not the best at it. They readily admit that they suck. The most common, the most famous story is, I actually apparently had this story wrong at one point. Guess that makes sense. FromSoft was a bit like that when receiving a ton of criticism from its difficulty, but then again, little difference, sticking to their guns in that case turned out to be for the best for them. I feel like we're comparing apples to oranges a little bit here, but as long as you understand, we'll keep going. Yeah, I'm talking more like business decisions. Like, here's what I'm getting at. Here's what I'm getting at, Kuth. Here's a few actual business decisions, not creative direction, not artistic, literal business decisions that they have decided to make. Number one, Pokemon uses an in-house engine, a game engine that is entirely exclusive to Game Freak. That is one thing that they do. They could easily, people have shown how possible it is to move to something like Unreal Engine or some other popular gaming engine and still put out a Pokemon game. Something with a decent level of quality that, and this is the important part, an engine that is taught in classes, in schools, that students can learn and then be able to start working immediately. Instead of adapting with the times and trying to use an engine or a coding language or something that I get this, T. I get that. That's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making because it's still baffling. Yes, it is, but only just because you've got to remember, T. Their engine is literally held together by duct tape and chicken string. It is held together by some of the worst coding known to man. It is Pokemon's, Game Freak's coding languages are notoriously bad. Apparently, even to this day, data miners going into the games have said that it is some of the most garbled mess that they've ever seen. So what this means is, instead of hiring new programmers who already have knowledge of another language and can just start working immediately, They have decided to keep this in-house engine because of a belief, not confirmed. It is not confirmed. It is a belief that it will save them money. It is a belief that this in-game engine will save them money as opposed to buying a license, but in truth, they are spending weeks, if not months, teaching new hires how to use their stuff before they can get started. So they're literally blowing thousands of dollars anytime they're hiring a new person just to teach them how to use their own stuff. And here's the better part. After all of that, here's the second part of this bullshit. Most of the people that Game Freak hires are fucking temp workers. They have not hired, like you said, Game Freak is not a very big company. But you want to know why it's not a very big company? It's because they don't keep the workers that they bring in. There was a statistic that said over 1,000 people, a team of over 1,000 people worked on Sword and Shield. Over 1,000 people worked on Sword and Shield. It costs to develop and upgrade the engine, so the cost for using another engine could be made up if the engine is good enough to increase sales. There you go. But like I said, here's the even better part. Like I said, because they hire temp workers, they take the time to teach the people how to do it, and then as soon as the project is done, like however many, like I said, the statistic that said that 1,000 people worked on Sword and Shield, guess what? Those 1,000 people, once they were done, they got axed. They were let go, which means they don't keep talent. They don't keep people who know how the frickin' thing works. And they keep wasting more resources on this on this bullshit. Other companies use to great success. Naughty Dog uses their own engine. Remedy is Northlight, Avalanche. However, as I'm hearing the temp worker part now. Yeah, so, but again, this is how they've done things. They're not willing to take on a higher, number of employees because, I don't know, it would look bad, I guess. Maybe because it would look bad if they had all of these new workers and they still were turning out crap. It's like COD not updating their engine until Modern Warfare 19, kind of, sorta. So my point with all of this is just that I should have switched. Oh wait, I do still have this one. Whoopsie. So yeah, it's not just there's so many little bits to it. Oh crap. Where's my, let's eat that.
Very kind of you. Here I go.
Death by 1,000 cuts, something like it. Pretty much, something like it. I can't even remember what started this whole thing, but yeah. So
Let's combine our efforts.
but yeah, to finish this off once and for all, yeah. The biggest problem with Scarlet and Violet is just, yeah, it's the fact that the company itself doesn't seem to care much anymore. It is an interesting conversation. One that I wish I was better at upholding without having to constantly pause the game. But that's on me. That's something I've gotta... It happens way too often. Like, to be perfectly honest, I've never been great at talking while playing games. I can react. Like, I can go, whoo, ah, hee, whoo. I can make noises. I can do stuff, but very rarely in my time gaming have I ever been very vocal. And that's something that, I'm still learning how to do. I'm still learning how to be a more vocal person. Yes, thank you. That's why I play turn. I'm just thinking, not distracted by chat. Yeah, that does kind of help a little bit. that do kind of help. That do kind of help here and there.
Let's combine our efforts.
Okay, I do not want to fight that thing. What is that thing hiding?
There are formidable creatures.
I'm still curious what this guy has. Thank you. I just, like I said, it's just the fact that maybe because I always played alone, I just never really had the experience of talking while playing. No. I am done fighting you idiots. I am done fighting submerged evils until I get further. That was a lot of trading. Hey, good for you. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna run out of repair kits.
They were no match for us.
Okay, sure? My god, this is a lot. I am wasting so many resources doing this. Alright. Woo! But yeah, the more I learn about this stuff with the Pokemon Company and everything, the madder I get, honestly. Because it is something that just, it boils my blood that they're more concerned. Again, it is very clear that the Pokemon Company itself is more concerned about profits, about the merchandise, than they are about the games that actually get people to want to buy the merchandise. Like, I totally get it that, yes, in terms of raw profits, undeniably, merchandise outweighs everything. I get that. On a personal level, I get it. But it is still one of those things that just, it hurts to see. It hurts to see, it hurts to acknowledge. Damn, I like... Okay. Alright, I'm starting to realize the benefit of the caster. Throw a bunch of debuffs down, then go to town. I like it. Wait, was that a... Yeah, I already have that. Sorry. Hey, cool, I don't have to climb the damn ladders. Is there anything down here? The only stat you need to debuff is enemy HP to 0. True, but some enemies make it harder than others. Some enemies do make that harder than others, so it is kind of nice to have that option. I really feel like I should be... I feel like I'm missing... Oh! Yeah. This was an island, of course. You are very close, man. You are very close. And yeah, yeah, it's just one of those depressing things, because it's like, there's the simplest thing they can do is yeah, just delay it. Oh, what the...
formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Please, okay. Oh my god. Okay, run in. Grab the pretty item. Run out. Run. Now! I say nay, sir. I say nay, good sir. Okay. I watched Tatami Time Machine Blues. What is that? Don't think I've ever heard of that one, Kuth. Or Rap. I don't think I've heard of that one, Rappy. Sorry. Rappy just pops up and starts... Oh, sorry. Rappy and Kuth both have green names to me, and it just... I hate doing that. Miss Toolhole Letters. Admirable. Welcome in, Rappy. We were just ranting a bunch about how Pokemon is an insufferable company.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together. About this.
I've been watching Alicization Licorice. That's Sword Art, right? That's the Sword Art one, right? I have blue-green. Yes, you do. T is blue. And that's why, River, sometimes I mistake you for other people, because every now and then it doesn't always show down here. It doesn't always show down here, but sometimes my chat bar will show you guys I'll see someone, River, that'll have the same color as you, and it will just screws up for me. Oh, good, I'm not the only one. So the Tatami Time Machine Blues was beautiful, and I loved it, and I recommend it on Disney Plus. I do not have Disney Plus, sadly. Bit of a shame, but what is it? What is it about? It sounds like an anime. It honestly sounds like an anime to me. All right.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Zero!
It is an anime. Okay. Tatami Time Machine Blues. How much is it? Tatami Time Machine Blues. Next time draws you on the remote control for the air conditioning unit. Oh, drowned. Okay. Huh. Interesting art style. Okay. Nice, guys. Teenage boy living in a 4.5 tatami room. Oh, yeah. I've heard, yeah, that's like your typical, like, apartment size, right, in Japan? Because they, like, whereas here in America and maybe abroad, we tend to, actually, I think it might just be here in America. We measure house space by square footage. I don't know if abroad that I don't know if in Europe they go by square yards or square meters. Let's do these random. But let's see, Glare and Greymel King. Congratulations, guys. I didn't see anyone else that I should have gotten one to miss Etsy, but oh well. In America, it's measured 0 meters. They do square meters. Okay. The point I was trying to make here is I think in Japan, a lot of apartments are based off of that tatami setting. You know, if something is so many tatami mats, then it's such a big size. I've heard that metric used I've heard that metric used before, is all I'm saying. Hit points to 30. Let's do... What do I want to drop? Do I want to drop a Balloon Buster? I mean, if I drop a Balloon Buster, it would one-shot it. Ah, no! No! No, don't... No! Why would it go for the treasure chests? It's just really repeated. I don't know why. I don't know. It could be because that's a very unique size. It's about the only thing I can think of is that it's somehow a unique size. AC remote breaks, time machine appears, they use time machine for remotes. Okay. Already getting off to a very fascinating start. Very fascinating. It's small as hell. Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be your budget apartment then. But rebrand in Paris, they also started to measure airspace. I mean, if we're talking the volume of a room, I guess. I mean, because yeah, you can have a house that's. I've seen that. Like here in America, you can have a house that's literally like 1,000 to 2,000 square feet, but you're kind of craning your neck because the roof's too low, but then the MC goes, gasp, no, time paradox. Oh no, not the paradox. Nature abhors a paradox, you know. Okay, I cannot remember I am so flippin' lost right now. My backpack is... I had the chance to buy the backpack upgrade, and I didn't.
Very kind of you.
Thank you for the beer. So he eventually forces everyone back to the present. Okay. Okay, so if we gotta go up for story, what's down? What I like about it's that what they do in the past is explained and appears in the future. Ooh, okay. So they actually address time travel. That's kind of cool. There's too much to explore here. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is too much to explore. I'm sleepy. I don't wish to be sleepy anymore. I don't wish to be horny. This isn't gonna work, is it? God, what can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? How there's a Kappa statue, but it's actually one of the boys who actually went back 99 years and was seen. So the Kappa is just some kid who got seen while he was trying to run away from something. Okay. Yeah, let's discard those. Open. Dress lettuce is in fall, right? Yeah, I can grow that in fall. Screw that. Nope. What is up? I believe I need double bomb for that. Yep, I need double bomb. Okay. Let's use this. The apartment used to be a swamp, so he was covered in mud in a swamp. Okay. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. A viscous and moldable liquid and essential for sticking things. It's glue! Glowing liquid is glue. I pray it's glue. I just looked at it closer and I really hope it's glue. Alright. He was covered in a mud and he got seen like that in a swamp. Oh, so that's where the Kappa came in. Okay. Got it. Sell, 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 sell. Oh yeah, that was just me sorting. Dot 2. Place. Craps. Okay, so it's one of those things that it's kind of like an episodic premise. Okay. Where different stuff happens at each time. Okay, I can see that being kind of fun. Because definitely, with the sound of it, it doesn't seem like it would be something like a life or death, gotta save the world thing. There's also a bath scene where 3 random boys sitting silently and the future ones trying to hide from the past ones. Oh god, one of the... I've seen that cliche before. I've seen that cliche before. Alright, we're gonna need a repair...
Welcome back.
That's all I can make tonight. God damn it! God damn it! It's melt or don't melt from heat. Oh, because the AC not being on? Okay. I hate having only one of everything. Alright. Interesting. Not sure if it's something that I'd be interested in, but it definitely, it's got uniqueness to it. It definitely has some uniqueness to it. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting I have to tap to go to the next day. I guess I'm too used to games that just force you. All right, 3 to go until present, 5 to go until present. So many things I can't get. Okay, people are keeping their extra bike.
Take care out there.
In Pokemon? Wait, extra bike in Pokemon. Oh, what's this? What I should do now. Think about what I should do and finally found my answer. I'm confident this should be the end. Like to talk about what I want to do. Would you mind coming to... Oh, God. The next part of that side quest is here. Okay. Ooh, we got some garlic. I will happily take the garlic. MC gets with girl, and I felt happy even though it's only 6 episodes. Okay. God. And I don't know why, but MC gets with girl just, it just reminded me of this... It just reminded me of this show that just apparently came out on Netflix. It's a spoiler, like, extra legendary Pokemon, just without bike upgrade. Oh, okay. What do you mean, then, by people are keeping their extra bike? Wouldn't that be... Okay. Does Rebrand have Scarlet? Because here's the thing. Are you trying to do a living dex, River? Are you trying to do are you trying to do a living dex? A living dex being you have one of every Pokemon in your box. Okay. Rebrand, trade your Miraidon with his Koraidon, and then, or other way around. Trade your Koraidon with his Miraidon, then you get the Pokedex entry, you're done. That's all you have to do. If you're not doing a living dex, just trade back. Just do trade backsies. Trade once, then trade back. It's the simplest thing ever. I love doing... Oh, living dexes?
Fun with everything.
I've honestly never had the guts to do a living dex. I already gotten its data. Oh, okay. You made it sound like you weren't able to get of a version of the other Pokemon. I guess that's where I misunderstood. Already got its data from someone else's game. Okay. In the old games, yeah, I could see the trying to do it in the new games is definitely tough. Although I have said before, I have come to understand that I will never be able to get a full Pokedex anymore. And honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. Aren't all dexes living dexes? I guess trading. No. Rappy, what a living dex is you literally possess one of every Pokemon in your boxes in the game. So if you go on, so in other words, I don't know how else to describe it. That's literally the description. Yeah, that is literally what the living dex is about. I get it. I just forgot about trading and stuff. Okay. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. Trading, if you traded, you wouldn't get the benefit. Or that's, like I said, that kind of goes against the rule, I guess, of a living dex is you have to have one of everything, so trading them away wouldn't really work. I don't know, something like that. I mean, you could trade to get them, but you would still have to make sure you ended up with... Why am I holding... Why am I holding this? I accidentally stored... Literally, this has no purpose other than to be sold. Why did it go into my storage box? I don't... Why did that end up in my storage box? I am confused. Give me milk. I can make golden cheese. Oh, right. Boop, boop. Let's make some golden cheese. There we go. I just want that shiny charm. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. In Moon, I got a Cryogonal from Wonder Trade, which carried the entire game. Is Cryogonal that good? I've never actually used Cryogonal. 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 Cryo... How do you even say that name? Cryogonal? Cryogonal? Cry me a goddamn river. Isn't cheese usually golden or yellow? True, but this one's going to be extra golden. It's going to be so golden, it's going Super Saiyan. It's going Super Saiyan. It going glow, baby. It going glow. I'm going to play SMT5 because I'm cool now. I want to play that one day. I need to get that. I've played Persona 4 and 5. There's so many Persona. There's so many Atlas games that I want to play. One of these days. One of these days. Screw it. We're gonna need to start crafting soon, so better start stocking up. Have I played 3? No. Do I want to play it? Yes. I would absolutely love to play it. I don't know about 1 and 2 though. I've heard that 1 and 2 just aren't as...
See you later.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying is like I've heard that Persona 3 is where it really started to get its persona-ness. But yeah, 1 and 2 are definitely in the older territory. Me playing SMT5 where waifus. There are waifu demons. There are some waifu demons. I have a feeling Dolphin may be banned online for tournaments because of its ability 0 to hero. I think it already has been. I think it already has been, River. I don't think it's been outright banned, but it's definitely it's definitely up there. Okay. What do I expand? What do you guys think? I can expand one thing. Should I expand the farm, the hen house, or the cow pen, or the cow barn? Because either of them are going to require additional points. Honestly, I'm thinking of cows too because I'm already getting an overabundance of eggs. I have no idea what came over me there. Honestly, cow pen is kind of in my, I'm thinking much the same. Because I don't want to upgrade the farm. A part of me doesn't want to upgrade the farm just yet because I feel like it would allow me to place more makers down and to put down some trees for fall. So I definitely want to get level 4 before fall. I want to get level 4 before fall. I was fighting Boss Mermaid. I used Omagatoki critical. It was confused, so it hit itself with crits, getting another turn, hitting itself with a crit again, looping until she... Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Shin Megami Tensei games work they work differently than Persona, where, that's right, because one side is always guaranteed, both sides are guaranteed a certain number of turns, and you still have the same thing with Persona, where if you hit with a weakness, you get to go again, but in Shin Megami Tensei, it's more rigid. And you can actually lose turns, too, by doing the wrong stuff. Like you said. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to do this only because... 2 reasons. 1, more cheese. But 2, I feel a little bit better drinking milk to restore myself early on than I do...
Please, come again.
Because obviously you guys see me popping raw eggs in my mouth to try to recover. You guys are seeing me popping raw eggs in my mouth, but I think I'd prefer to be drinking milk. I can explain most. Don't worry, man. I know the gist. I do remember reading the gist of it. Ooh, what do I want to do here? Normal hit takes a turn, crit extra turn, miss block takes 2 turns. Oh, okay, so that was the other part of it. All right, you know what? Let's make sure that we can't make any more upgrades for a little while. Excuse you, what? When am I gonna need that? When am I gonna need a level 4 backpack? This already feels excessive. When am I gonna need that much storage space? I'm scared, you guys. I'm gonna need storage space eventually. How am I enjoying it? Dude, I am addicted. I am addicted, man. Like I said before, the faster pace of the days makes each day more important. It makes time management much more integral. Compare this to when, again, compare this to when I was, say, what did I come over here for? I came back for, oh, that's right, I wanted to see what I was missing. 3 here. Just 3. Okay, that's all I'm missing. Do I have anything I can put in? I don't really want to put any of these in. Okay. Okay, so we'll go buy some more garlic seed.
Bye-bye.
I need garlic. Garlic is what sells the best. I don't know. It's going to be interesting, especially since, like I keep saying, the time issue. The fact that I am so commonly strapped for time. It's not like I can go out and harvest from 3 different locations at once. Yeah, let's just buy the 1. Which is frustrating. Oh, nice catch on the Spiritomb. I didn't even realize we had one. Okay, let's keep going. Although, wait, didn't I have a thing asking for... Where do I fight crawlers? Where do I fight these? Because I've been fighting Rabastos. I haven't been fighting crawlers. Where did I fight you guys? It doesn't say. Going back to the mermaid. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Enhanced normal attack. Yes. Song of Waves 2. Ooh, yes! Crit rate boost, baby! Yes, I have the cross job skill. Cross job skill. Ooh, how far am I away from getting this one? Yes. Okay. Job. Oh, wait. Party. Let's drop... I really don't want to drop Assault Savant, though. Because right now Assault Savant is really useful, but so is Wogland. It's like all 3 of these are really useful where I am. I don't want to get rid of any of them. This sucks. What the... Not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. God damn it. God, the fact that it takes me until noon every day. This is kind of what I'm saying. I understand this can be frustrating to some. I totally get it if it's frustrating to some people. Believe me, I understand. But on a personal level, I really like it because it makes the days matter. And I kind of neglected to finish this statement earlier, but the thing that most often...
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
The thing that most often just kind of gets under my skin in these in these games, in farming sims in general, is just again, running out of stuff to do, running out of, like, I always start, if she is confused with her critical activated, easy 100 damage, nice. As I was saying, there's nothing on the left that I need. Okay, moving on. Yeah, let's eat this. Get some stamina. But yeah, in pretty much every... Did I ever fix this? Yes, I did. In pretty much every farming sim that I usually play... Hey, Seraph, how are you doing? How do you like the game so far? Oh, I was just talking about how much... I really do like the game. I am very much a fan of this game. I think this has the potential to be one of my most favorite farming sims, and a big reason for that is because of the time system in it. See, for me, time is one of those things that I'm always trying to get the most out in these games. I'm always trying to maximize my time and, you know, get the most out of every single day. So, under normal circumstances, in pretty much every other farming sim I've ever played, that has ended up kind of... Well, yeah, kind of going awry a little bit, because while things would start, you know, things would definitely start off nice and busy, and I'd be staying up until midnight. Like, think about, like, Stardew Valley. Think of how often when you first start playing Stardew Valley, every day is busy. Every day you've got to go. You got to rush. Make sure you're getting the most out of every single day. Because if you don't, you know you're gonna regret it. How do I drop down from? Okay, I dropped down over there. Oh wait, no, I can just drop down here. Okay, that works too. But at least for me, I find there always comes a point. There always comes a point in Stardew. If you want to min-max in the game, well, even if you don't, not even so much min-maxing. Well, maybe there is a little bit of min-maxing involved. Because, yeah, I always feel weird fishing. I guess that is true. I always feel weird fishing because I always feel like when I fish, I'm losing a lot of time. And, well, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that I hate fishing. There's a letter and a beautiful gem in a scorched corner of the floor. You read the letter and find that it was meant to be a gift for someone. Would this have belonged to one of the sirens who lived here? You're gonna make me guilty over this? Can I at least read the damn letter? You received Lorelei's tears. I would have liked to read the story first. For anyone new, Pokemon... Okay. Fishing mini... Oh, no, absolutely. The fishing minigame in Stardew is a blast. And yeah, I'm never opposed. I'm never specifically opposed to... What the fuck? Oh, boy. Oh, come on. You're mean. Roly-poly prawn.
There are formidable creatures here.
Are you kidding me? I don't have enough repair kits. It is pretty brain dead in Harvestella. No, it absolutely is. Lococo nuts. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm going like, I'm looking at my inventory going like, where the hell did this supposed Lococo nut came from? I'll trade fishing for a better combat system. In Harvestella or Stardew, because Well, Stardew's is definitely an acquired taste. Or it is definitely. Well, okay, my only concern with Harvestella is the fact that A, I'm apparently about to fight a boss. I'm apparently about to fight a boss. No, my only problem with Harvestella's combat is the fact that there is a lot of... There are very few moments where you can truly avoid taking damage. Like, our teammates don't seem to be very capable of avoiding damage, or not avoiding, of taking aggro. There doesn't seem to be any good tanks in the game, so you can't make it so that your teammate takes aggro while you support. And even as the tank, even if you're supposed to be the tank, there's not a lot of ways to mitigate damage. There's no guard button. The dodge button is hyper precise if it has invincibility frames at all. But it's still passable, I think. I think it's definitely passable. Okay, let's eat this.
Very kind of you.
We all had a nice little picnic. But yeah, going back to what we were talking about, like with fishing and everything. I agree. Fishing is definitely a lot of fun. It's basically about just supplying up enough food and drinks for combat. Yeah, we're gonna see if I have enough. I may not. I may not. I may not. We're about to find out. I also don't know what this woman is weak to, so that's gonna be fun. But to finish what we were saying, just, yeah. In most games, yeah, I'm not the biggest min-maxer. Like, I'm definitely not the person who... Let me put it to you this way. I will never be the person in Stardew who tries to bum rush into getting ancient seeds to make ancient seed wine. I was never the person who tried to grow an entire field of goddamn blueberries in summer. I was never that person, but I was the person who... they give me that starting amount. It's basically about just, yeah, F around and find out. I'm just kind of killing time until Stream Raiders, but for me it was always take what you give me. I'll take what they give me the starting stuff, and I'll always try to make profit out of it. But I'm always trying to diversify. I'm always trying to make sure I have everything I need, so I can use it at a moment's notice. That has always been my shtick. This one's going to be interesting. We got a nice little range of people. We got people in multiple corners, so we might be able to limit this guy's stuff. All right, Leroy, let's begin.
All right, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Let's see what happens. I'm a little sad that my monk, who was supposed to keep everyone alive, is currently down here not keeping anyone alive. God, I hate this boss. I always hate this boss. This boss is a pain in the ass. Oh, thank you, River. Thank you. Wait a minute. Nope. I'm about to say, did I just win? Oh, okay, River. Alright. That was 2. That was 3. And what the fuck? Mrs. Sack with the flying rogue coming in clutch. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Mrs. Sack, thank you much. Dog Dare, I know you dropped that epic, so thank you much. I'll have to give Deotaco something soon. We're going to go on a quick ad break to eliminate pre-rolls, and then we'll be back. For now, though, I do want to get this. Crustle. Yeah. Alright, loyalty gold chest. Let's see what we can get. I'm going to place the Vampire because I can. Why did it suddenly go up in numbers? It's like we just barely won that fight. We barely won that fight, so I don't understand why they're throwing so many at us. It is really fascinating to me. Ugh. Alright. Booyah! Baby! Are we back? We're almost back. But as I was saying earlier, when it came to stuff like Stardew, yeah, I'm not a true min-maxer, because I still like to try to diversify and do a little bit of everything. Like, hell, you guys can see my current farm setup in Harvestella and know, yeah, I do have every single available space filled in, but at the same time, it's not like I'm filling it with just, well, right now I'm filling it up with a lot of high-yield profit crops like, garlic and corn, but I've also, I'm also trying to make sure I keep growing wheat. I'm trying to make sure, I'm growing the hops and the peppers. I'm growing everything that I can in summer so that I have a little bit of it stockpiled when summer goes away. That's how I play. I like making sure I have everything. I'm a hoarder. I hoard everything. And that helps me a lot in some of these games, It helps me in Stardew when I remember to hoard coral and fish and all these other things so that I can make fertilizer later on. It helps to be able to hoard when it comes down to. I will say cooking is a lot more important in Harvestella than it is in Stardew. Very true. But there is that said, there is still nothing better than popping a coffee and some what was the other speed booster? Pepper poppers? What was the other one? What was the other go-to dish? Because it was brewing coffee, and then you would cook, because it was something with peppers, wasn't it? Or was it the squid dish? No, it wasn't the squid dish. Basically trying to get that max speed boost. Get that max speed boost. It was the pepper poppers, yeah. Still nothing better than having that, oh no, absolutely, because it was just about stacking the buffs. But there was still nothing better than starting your day off every day in Stardew with a cup of coffee and some pepper poppers to speed you along. That being said, to finish what I was saying, yeah, when I start off in a lot of these games, yeah, it's go, it's get everything done. But then there always comes a point, and it's not when I've beaten the main story, it often comes well before then. Those 2 plus horse equals vroom, exactly. But for me, there always comes a point when it starts to become harder and harder to have enough tasks to do before the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's like all of a sudden I've done everything. I've accomplished all of my tasks. And this gets especially worse in winter when in most of these games, from Rune Factory to Stardew to possibly this as well, you suddenly lose a lot of those tasks. And yeah, normally that is your time to start doing fishing, start kind of killing time a little better. But the thing in these games that I never do that actively hurts me on a personal level is just skipping days. I hate skipping days. I hate skipping days in these because I feel like I'm wasting time. Whether or not that's true or not, again, I think it's gamer OCD. It's the gamer OCD. It's the same part of my brain. The same part of my brain that hates having to just skip a day in a farming sim. It's that same part of the brain that if I see a full stamina bar in a mobile game, it's like, oh shit, I gotta burn that. You know, it's like, I can't leave a stamina bar full because I feel like I'm wasting the time. So yeah, in a lot of circumstances, like Rune Factory was really bad when we were playing that on stream. I felt very self-conscious of Rune Factory because I felt like if I sped through the main story, I wasn't going to have as much fun, but I was also often hard-pressed to make sure I had enough stuff to do every day. Although, and that was because, again, Rune Factory, the days were so much longer. We were doing so much in a single day. I mean, if any of you guys were here when I was playing Rune Factory 5, try to remember what I did during those days. I literally, on an average day, after watering the crops of my main farm and all of the farm dragons, of which we had 4, so literally like 5 to 6 times the amount of farming space that I have in this game, I would then go to every single dungeon in the game, kill the final boss in each of them to try to get the materials from that, then go to the latest dungeon I could, go mining in there for some high-end materials so that I could then start crafting. And we still had like 6 hours left of the day. It was nuts. You can do so much in a single day. It was. Because between menu pausing like this, dialogue options, and just the fact that the days in Rune Factory were longer. In this game and literally every other farming sim game, 1 in-game hour is equivalent to 1 real-world minute. It's 1 to 1. So on average, you're only playing maybe 20 to 30 minutes in a single day if I were playing something like Stardew. Obviously, this game is a little bit worse because there's a lot of things you can do that kind of eat up time, so a lot of these days feel shorter. In Rune Factory, it was double that. 1 in-game hour was 2 real-world minutes, so it didn't just feel longer, it was longer. So a single day, and there was no penalty for staying up past midnight. You could literally stay up until 3, 4, 5 in the morning, then go to bed, wake up at 6. So all of a sudden, I actually mathed this out. When I played it on my own, it was still taking me upwards, just not listening to people talk, just not trying to waste time with dialogues, just running through the motions. It still took 45 minutes to do a single day. 45 minutes to do a single day's work. For God's sakes, Minecraft has a penalty for us. Exactly. Yeah, there was no penalty in Rune Factory either, so you could find so much stuff to do, and that's what led me to kind of get burnt out on it. Whereas with this, just to finish this rant and start this stupid boss battle, I like the fact that the days in this are faster because I feel that pressure. I feel that pressure every day to make sure I'm getting the most out of it. And I know I'm not. But I'm willing to accept that because I'm having fun with it. I'm getting the important stuff done, and then I'm leaving the rest for the next day. I'm not trying to get I'm not going to try to beat this entire game in 1 in-game year. I refuse to do that. The only reason why I'm rushing to beat this boss right now is because I've learned what happens when I finish it. I finally, that one field that has been taunting me for freaking ages, I will finally get it when I beat this boss. It gets a little easier to do more in a day as you get oh, there are plural. I was curious about that. But yeah, I've also got to get over my own insecurities about using food. That's the other thing. So that I gotta start using food more often so I can just sprint about. And see, that's another thing that I like, is the fact that if I go into that prep work, cook all the dishes, craft all the supplies, I mean, I would lose an entire day just in there, and that kind of progresses the year. I like that. It means that I'm likely still going to have stuff to do in this game once we hit winter. There's still going to be stuff to do. and I won't feel so pressured. So I like that. I feel something unusual up ahead. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. Could it be the giant tentacle monster in front of us? I don't know. I don't know. I feel something unusual ahead. I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I still want to continue. Yeah, get the rabbit and feed it carrots every chance you get should maximize your day. I do need to do that. This is the second hardest fight in the game, only the main boss. Okay. So this is Lorelei. I just realized this is the water version of the Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls. You know, Emma, are you sure you can fight? Meep, 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 meep. You look ready for anything. We will need the power of Emma's Carmentation to defeat Lorelei, if I remember correctly. Think you can sing it? Meep, meep, meep. It's a hard DPS check if you're failing. Ooh, goody. I don't even know what it's weak to. If it's a DPS check and I don't know what it's weak to, what the hell am I going to do? I have to assume it's crush, water. It has to be the same thing everything else is weak to. This is Emma's song. All right, here we go. Here it comes. All right. Okay, you're guarding. Okay.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break.
Yep. Yeah, I got that double break, baby. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Come on. Oh, crap. What are you doing? Capriccio of Death. What are you targeting? Crap. Crap. Run, 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 run. Yes! Got him! How much is this gonna do? Okay, cool. I think we got it. I think we got it. It helps to be almost level 40. That's a near instant kill if you don't bust it. I had a feeling. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, crap. Oh, and it scares, too. Uh-oh. 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 Give me healing. Give me healing. Stop fear. Stop fear. Okay. Dude, we got that double break. Double break again. Boom, baby. Like I said, I'm almost level 40. I'm almost level 40, so that would be why. My god, it really does look like the Bed of Chaos. Or just, it makes me think of the Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls. What's happening? Did it just revive itself? Meep. Its wounds are healing. Hi. How are we supposed to beat this thing? Hello, Nozin. How are you today? At level, this fight was this... Oh, at what level? I did them all out of order, and Chitola was the last Seas Light. Ooh. This was hella easy for me, too. I'm going in order. I just... Again... I fight everything. I've been fighting so many things. The Bulla. You feel a warm voice comfort you. My dear sweet Emma, can you hear it? We could Kamehameha it to oblivion. That's what I was gonna try to do, but... The Bulla song I taught you so long ago. Do you remember? You must sing it now. Okay, now I feel it. Now I'm reminded of Ocarina of Time. Sing it, so we sirens may return to the sea. Yes. End the nightmare. You must walk beyond this dream. Meep. Meep, meep. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Whole orchestra. Ooh. Song of Healing. We're going Song of Healing here. Ooh. Congrats on committing genocide. But it's what I don't know if it's committing genocide. They're already gone. All that's left are their spirits, I thought. I mean, Lorelei... What was Lorelei? I just kind of... Yeah, what was Lorelei then? I kind of forgot that part. Because it was that the sirens were trying... Okay, so as I understand the story, the sirens were trying to stop the flame of the sea from going haywire. I still don't know what the flame of the sea is. But the flame of the sea was obviously going to ravage the oceans. And so the sirens sang their nocturne to stop the flames from going out of control. That explains the crater, but that ended up costing all of their lives in turn. I just don't remember who Lorelei was in all of this. Like I said, that's the one thing I'm completely blanking on is what yeah, I'm blanking on the importance of the significance of Lorelei. Although we have been getting her tears, maybe that would tell me. You did it, Emma. Now, can we get the damn translator already? Me. Really starting to feel like I can understand what she's saying. Finally, does this mean my work here is done? Can I take a break now? Farm work is murder on the lower back. The story gets pretty crazy about halfway through the game. Fair enough. There you are. Hein, you took your time. What was this minor business you had to take care of? Actually, I had a transaction to complete with a wealthy benefactor. I'd say it went pretty well. Meep. What benefactor? Well, he's of the rather nasty sort. I don't imagine you'd like him either. Wait, did you just... By crazy, I mean crazy epic. I cannot wait. Hein, were you able to understand everything Emo said just now? I've been trying not to spoil, but I'm eager to see Zero's reactions. Oh, absolutely. That I was. This linguisite really is a fascinating device. I understood Emo perfectly. So the wealthy benefactor... Bingo. It was the tavern landlord. I bought the contract he held over Princess Emo. What? He was quite happy to trade his one measly stone for a bag of prettier ones. It was funny, really. The man looked positively giddy. Is this where you pull an Edward? Is this where you pull an Edward and we find out that he alchemized the rocks to look pretty? His hands were filled with such pretty stones that on closer inspection, no shopkeeper with a discerning eye would ever bother to purchase. I wonder what had gotten into him. I knew it! He just gave him a bunch of glass beads. You know, I think I'm beginning to like you. I don't think I've ever received higher praise from a lady. Okay, I do kind of like him. Anyway, Princess, I believe this linguisite belongs to you. The bartender took care of your contract, so now you're free to do as you like. If there's anywhere in the world you would like to see, the choice is now yours to make. Okay. Maybe hear the sound of your voice? Hein did a villain with glasses move. Yes, he did. Well, no, he did an Edward move. You guys remember? For anyone who may not remember, I'm referring to the moment in Full Metal Alchemist where Edward transmuted a cargo, a train container full of coal into gold bricks to fool a corrupt army general into giving him the deed to the town. And all of the gold bricks immediately transmuted back after a period of time. But because they traded the deed under shady conditions, there was nothing the military guy could do when everything kind of blew up in his face. Oh, Edward. I heard you say N-word. Oh, no, Edward. How did you hear that from Edward? Edward N-word. Edward N-word. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. If I'm not enunciating, I can totally see it. No worries. What? What? I want to join. I want to join. Wait. The linguicide is supposed to make it so we understand you, not that you suddenly have to learn the language. Like literally saying N-word. No. Because I said pull an Ed-word, so I could hear pull an N-word. I could still see it. But no, Edward Elric, because obviously Hein is also an alchemist. He has an atelier. He has an atelier, which tells me he's an alchemist, a la the Atelier series. Sorry, that's where my brain went. Even though his class is mechanic, I like to think he is an alchemist as well. I want to join you. Is that okay? Of course. I'd be lonely without your song. So, yeah, like I said, especially the red. The red is helping me too. Everything about Hein is making me think of Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. So, yeah, pulling that kind of trick, you know, giving fake gems to the guy to win over the contract. Yeah, that worked. I love that. Patrons at the tavern might be sad though. What with us stealing their diva away? Well, with Lorelei taken care of, one would imagine they'll be too busy getting back to work on the sea. But I want to keep singing. I like the customers and I like to sing. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you don't mind, do you? I don't see why not. I'll be too busy with my investigation some days anyway. Everyone needs a purpose in life, right? Which reminds me, Hein, can I borrow your submarines to research the sea's light some more? But of course. Anyway, Zero, I'll be working in my atelier, so if you need anything, then let me know. He did create those stones, so he did do some alchemy. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he said he created them just then or not. I'm sure there will be a great deal of excitement to look forward to with you lot around. Alright, so I'm about to get my next farmland. Did the bullet say anything? Had a lot to say, actually. I can still hear them now, inside my head. Even though their song is ended, I'll never forget it. I will never forget them. So I want to keep singing. Earlier on, there was a story bit where he talked about the stones when you were doing the subquest line. Oh, yeah, that's right. Without me, there will be no one left who can sing their song. Aw, I like her. She still not the gal I want to marry, but I definitely wouldn't mind getting to know her more. The Bulla's Requiem complete. Closeness with Arya boost. Critical hit rate boost. Crit break gauge rate boost. Do I lose the rest of the day now? I think I lost the rest of the day. Time travel, you say? I've heard of stranger things, I suppose. Level Emo to max, unlock ace. I don't know how to get to max. You've been keeping this a secret, so please don't go telling anyone. I wouldn't dream of it, though I was puzzled by the way your knowledge surpassed even my own. You being a lady from the future explains that fairly well. I appreciate you being so open-minded. So it was you who extinguished the philosophical flame. Philosophical flame. What? I just thought about that. That's what that... Oh, okay. Arya, get back. Oh, it's the big omen. What would an omen want with us? Friendship level 6, that unlocks the job fully provided you... Oh, that's how you get the full unlock. Okay.
Want? No, you're simply at a location I intended to be. Allowing the philosophical flame to extinguish, I must say that's quite a waste. A chance for you too to finally achieve significance squandered. Oh, a chance for you too to... I can't even say that right. Philosophical flame? Are you talking about the light that created Lorelei? I remember you. I see. Now that is funny. Indeed, the flame belonged to those who ruled over the world's laws, born from human intelligence. Its purpose was simply to generate energy for all eternity. That was the philosophical flame. Oh. Although who could have predicted it would meld with the sirens the way it did? I'm sorry. The fact that I was looking at Lorelei and I was thinking Bed of Chaos. Oh my god, I wasn't off the mark. I was not off the mark in the least. He just said that the philosophical flame kind of fused with the sirens, creating Lorelei. That's exactly what the Bed of Chaos was. That was the Witch of Izalith trying to create an extra flame, trying to create the flame that gave them their powers, but then becoming consumed by it, and thus turning into the Bed of Chaos. It's almost 1-to-1! The only difference being Lorelei wasn't creating demons. You mentioned eternal energy. Is that what was causing Lorelei's wounds to heal? Did you omens cause all this? It was you who destroyed the Siren's home, wasn't it? But a simplistic notion. I was merely observing how events would unfold. It was not I who created that creature, nor I who summoned it here. It was not enough to help me achieve what it... Oh. It was not enough to help me achieve what it is that I crave, nonetheless. Hold on a second. You've been listening all this time, but we don't even know who you are. Do you at least have a name? Very well, if that is all you need to know. I am Welt Geist. I will expose the deceit behind the sea's light and build a true world upon this star. Build a true world upon this star. Okay. This is another game. Okay. This is another Square Enix game where they're referring to planet as star. That is kind of interesting to me. I get the rest of the day! Woohoo! Okay. So I don't think I finished my statement on what I think the Omen are. So Arya, obviously, Kuth, you've seen the rest of the game. You know, don't feel free to avoid telling me. You know, this is just my conjecture so far. Arya believes she was sent backwards in time. I originally thought that she was sent to an alternate universe. Now, I think instead of being flung backwards in time, she's been flung forwards. We've seen this happen a lot, where apocalypses cause a restructuring of the world, and obviously technology has to kind of make its way back up. So I think Arya came from the past, because that still explains why the Sea's Light existed in her time and now this time. And the Omen, we do have Omen that appear to be villains, but I think I understand why. everything we have seen about the Omen so far, everything we have seen, every side quest we've done, the Omen that we have dealt with, they have had research or tasks involved with bettering the world, finding cures, recovering the health of the world. Because the side quest we just did with Coral Reef, if you guys don't know this, Coral Reef are a very major, they're actually a huge part of the environment, because Coral Reef affect a lot of stuff. I believe they affect the tides. A natural occurring coral reef can very much help with subduing. I believe it helps with subduing waves, making sure waves don't get too crazy. Obviously, they are hotbeds for ocean life, because there's a lot of creatures who need coral reef just in order to survive. Leroy?
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
And I think it has more. There's more use. Coral reefs have more use than that. I cannot remember them all. Because there was a big thing a couple years ago about a similar process of a way for us to artificially create coral reefs in areas where they have been devastated. So, again, that is a huge revelation to me. That is an absolutely massive one, because it tells me that the Omen, their desire, their design, their purpose is to basically try to help the world. If in one circumstance, you could almost argue, again, in terms of the apocalypse and robotic beings trying to restore a dying world, it's a lot like it's actually very much like let's see, what are you guys weak to? Bonus versus armored. Increases insanity. Yeah, screw it. Let's drop a musketeer. Sorry, brain fart. It's very much like Horizon Zero Dawn, where the world is doomed. The world was doomed. There was nothing that could be done about it. But procedures were made. Yeah, I consider the Omen to be kind of like the mechs in Horizon Zero Dawn. Their design is to restore the world, improve upon it. Yeah, I absolutely want to play the Horizon games here on the channel sooner or later. Sooner rather than later. But I'm seriously getting that vibe from the Omen. The only difference is, we did see in the first dungeon we had an Omen that seemed to want the end of humanity. They wanted to end humanity. Well, this is another very I don't know how I've seen it more often in anime than I've seen it in other media, but there's a very common belief that humanity are like parasites unto the world that they live. Onyx, thank you for the epic mage. And you guys have seen this before, obviously. Well, okay, this is a very good one. Robots being given a specific task, only to find out that humanity is in direct obstruction of that task. iRobot being a really good example of the robots having to protect robots, the robots in iRobot having to protect humanity, but realizing that humanity needed to be protected from themselves, hence the coup in iRobot. Trigun's a good example too. But yeah, we see this a lot where it is believed that humanity is a parasite and needs to be destroyed in order to truly make a world better. I have a feeling that is the Omen's modus operandi. I just said that one terribly. I think that's what what some of the Omen are doing. While other Omen are genuinely trying to help things out, you know, find cures for diseases, solve environmental issues, do all these sorts of things, there are other Omens who believe that if they truly want to fix the world, the most obvious step is to eliminate humanity. That is what I think is going on. I will be I will not be surprised one way or the other, but at the same time, that is just, like I said, that is where my mind is currently going. What is this? I'm sorry, what? Increase the effectiveness of food items. This is never leaving my side until I get that. There's a Sliggoo near a Terra raid in front of... Oh, wow. Okay. No. No. Don't make me. Well, I mean, we just finished the main story. I guess we can do side quests now. I guess we can. Oh, he's glitched. Okay. He's glitched near the Terror Raid. Interesting. I guess we can. All right, what do we got? Because I don't want to go straight to the next story beat just yet. You're kidding me, he still hasn't come back? I wonder what's going on. Lorelei is gone now, so what's the problem? What's wrong? We're not happy about this. We have to work again! See that massive building over there? That's a lighthouse. Yes, it is. Night lights up like bam, and we use it as a landmark to help us get back to Shatola. Yeah? Is there something wrong with it? Hasn't been lighting up at all recently. Started just after Lorelei started showing up. In the beginning, we thought they weren't switching on the lighthouse because of Lorelei. But even now that Lorelei is gone, there's still no sign of the light coming back on. It's a real problem for us because we can't do our nighttime fishing. For us people of Shatola, that lighthouse is our beacon of hope. Obviously. It's not shining, it kind of puts a downer on the whole village. It sounds pretty cool. I can understand that. You bet it does. Light that's always there showing us the right way. That's Shatola's beacon of hope. But now we don't know what's going on with it. It's the first time the light's been out for this long. Could the lighthouse be broken? Never heard of it breaking down before. There's always a first. Have heard of a rumor going around about it. What have you heard? Heard that the lighthouse keeper turned into a drunkard. Instead of going to work, he's always in the tavern. Oh, God. You mean he's just been slacking off? Apparently. I don't know if it's true, though. Lighthouse keeper's always been so hardworking and dedicated. It's hard to believe he'd be a drunkard. People are saying that, though. Maybe you could check for him in the tavern. The rumor's true, he should be in there now, still drinking. Ah, that lazy so-and-so enjoying himself in the tavern while people like us are out here trying to make a living. You find him, give him an earful for the both of us, would you? Lights out. Because I still need to do a Seals side quest. Go to the bar. Let's head to the bar. Let's head to the bar for some hop juice. Okay. Oh. Oh, Dad, you've been drinking again? How long are you gonna keep this up? The whole town is waiting for the lighthouse keeper to come back. Not a lighthouse keeper anymore. I'm not a lighthouse keeper anymore. Are you a lighthouse keeper? Sorry, who are you? Do you want to talk to the lighthouse keeper? Sorry, right now my dad is... Lighthouse keeper this, lighthouse keeper that. Shut up, I'm sick of it. Not fit to be called a lighthouse keeper anymore. What?
Sorry you had to see him like this. What happened to him? I have no idea. Dad won't tell anyone what's wrong. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk about? As you can see, the lighthouse... Dad can't talk right now. But I'm here if you don't mind talking to me. The villagers need the light back. I know, but there's nothing I can do. Only my dad knows how to work the lighthouse. Besides, it needs repairing first. It's Dad who's always done all the inspections and repairs. I've been trying to fix it myself, but on my own, there's only so much I can do. So it's not as easy as just switching the light back on, I'm afraid. Sorry, there isn't more I can do. Let me help you with the repairs. Oh? Are you sure? Yeah, of course. What do you gain from helping? I'd like to see the lighthouse shining. It helps you guys... It's like... It's a side quest! Why do we want to help you? It's a side quest! Let's see what we can do then. First of all, could you come to the lighthouse with me? Once I see the exact state of it, I'll be able to tell where you can help. Okay. Gonna be kind of interested. I'm kind of interested to see... Oh, right. Press the button. Kind of interested to see what's wrong with it. I want your grilla. Give me that grilla! There you go. That's true, too. That's another good reason. Here, I'll just hold on to this shrimp while we try to do this quest. So what is... Excuse the mess. So what would be the problem? Got another crystal. I still would love to know what these crystals are used for. So this is what a lighthouse is like. Haven't tidied up properly though, sorry. What would you like me to help with? Let's see, well, I'll have to fix the mechanics, so... I'd like you to get the materials for me, but... Unrelated, but didn't you mention new emotes before closing last stream? Yes. When November is over, I'm thinking of taking new shots for the lull emote. Since we got a new beard, technically. I'm also trying to think of some other... maybe think of some other facial animations, because, there's always the poggers one. Just going like... something like that. I don't know. I like I said, I wasn't sure what else... What other emotes I could try to mimic. Because I know that there's a lot, but the lull one was the one that was kind of closest to my own face. Zero-gasm? Oh, God. Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to close that! I didn't mean to close my own chat! I closed my own chat. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like I said, I'm just, Oh, there you go. Okay. Just... Ugh. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, there you go. I got some sunglasses. Something like that. That could work. Yeah, so like I said, I just, obviously, if you guys have any ideas for how I should tailor the beard once November is over, I'd be more than, I'm more than willing to listen to any suggestions you guys have. There you go. There you go. Oh, God, yeah, that old movie. Monsters called Rabastos. Problem is, they live at the bottom of the sea. Usually buy these kinds of things, but they seem to be out of stock recently. I'll check around the Coral Shrine.
Coral, what? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you have a good idea where to start. Glad I've got you to help. We'll probably need to defeat about 5 of them to get enough of the materials we need. Thanks, I know you can do it. I guess I can do that still. Although I still need to find... I still need to find where I can fight crawlers. Resistance, fire attribute, crush. I think those are just the ones back at the first dungeon. God, I hate this stupid... I hate this time of the day. My eye is blind. It's blind. I'm trying my best, man. Trying my best. Fire, earth, and lightning? What is that combination? Have you been here this whole time? Has that been there this whole time? And I was blind to it. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm apparently very blind, everyone. I'm more blind than I thought. Wow. Treasure chest, right in front of your freaking face. Right in front of your damn face. Oh. But I like those ideas. I like all of those. So like I said, I'll do that once again. Once No Shave November is done and I can kind of trim this, because I want to kind of trim it a little bit, at least on the edges. I'm just kind of, once again, we still got 3 more days, so I'm letting it grow out a little bit further. But, yeah, like I said, if you guys have any ideas on what I should, how I should style it, because I've never been very good at styling my own, I've never been very good at that. Where can I find some of those guys? Nope. Oh god, she actually speaks now. But she can only speak softly. If I could get a wig, I would probably do that. Oh, come on. Where are... Is there seriously... I picked the wrong spot again. Ooh, got some black pearls. That'll come in handy. Oh, this is frustrating. That sun in your eyes looks unpleasant. Honestly, I'm getting used to it. The sad part is, as long as I didn't look at it directly, I was fine. As long as I wasn't looking at it directly, I was fine, and then I proceeded to look directly at it. It's that time of the day. I promise it'll pass within 30 minutes, but I guess, you know what? There. We'll just move a little bit. We'll just move a little bit over. Did I do that? It's alright, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Seraph. Where can I fight some of these guys? I'm trying to remember where I can fight them.
Very kind of you.
Huh. I know what I need to fight. The problem is... where do I fight them? Where have I been fighting them is the bigger question. I feel like I fought some of them over here. Yeah, here we go. Here's a couple.
They were no match for us.
Alright, so that's 2. About to say, wasn't it?
I'll do my best.
Alright, that's another one. We just gotta...
Thank you.
Just gotta look for one more. But I can't sprint! Because again, I'm being stingy! I'm being stingy on my resources again. And boop. There's the Kamehameha. Goodbye. That's 4. Now, where can I fight one more? Alright, I'm gonna try... No, I don't want to descend. I want to jump. Yay, jump for it.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Yeah, I know. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm trying to get this done fast. I'm gonna have to come back in here, aren't I? There's no other... I just needed one, you bastards! And... boop! Just a delete button. I love it. Just a straight up delete. Nope. Yep. How do I get the hell out of here? Okay. What the? Did you just meep again? I thought I heard her meep again. Alright, so... there's only one other place that I can think of to check. But I don't have enough time. We'll just have to finish this tomorrow. Alright. No, we'll sell that. Keep that, keep that. I don't know, should I keep this? Should I sell it? I have no idea what to do with this. Like, why would they give me this? Unless I would sell it. Okay. Well, it's not like I can turn it into... Please tell me there's not a seed maker in this game. Please, someone tell me there isn't a seed maker in this game. I'm going to be very upset with myself if there's a seed maker in this game. Because I sold the damn melon.
See you later.
They gave me a free melon and I sold that. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, so we don't get the hammer until later. Alright, so we need a
Welcome back.
need a repair kit, right? Yeah. Need to make at least one repair kit. With the little bit of time I have left. Alright. Now, let's get our third little fairy friend. Boom! Level 40, baby. I am massively overpowered. I am so flippin' overpowered. Alright, so what was this one? This was the water? I think this was the water one? Yeah. Well, yeah, it has to be because we were in the flippin' water. It has to be. I'm going to be very upset if it's not. It is. Okay. So, is the summer seas light safe? More or less. Bless the sirens. I wonder what her emote... Okay, wait. We know the wind fairy is a sleepy girl. He went and saved the day over by the summer seas light, right? Pyra, you were with us. You were with us, Pyra. What's all this noise so early in the morning? Oh, good. There are more of you. Is that tone really necessary? You're the great fairies. You should be delighted to see us. We already know that's a lie thanks to the wind fairy. Ooh, I'm so happy. I'm the fairy of the summer seas light. It's a pleasure. Oh, right. Nice to meet you. Anyway, Zero, I'll leave the rest to you. It's like she doesn't care about us at all. Arya's just not a morning person. I'm not gonna bring up the lying part. Never expected that to be something humans struggle with. Hi, my name is Zero. I have very big issues with that. I struggle with that on a daily basis. I struggle with that on a daily basis. Trying to get up in the morning? Oh, hell yeah. Well, what do you need? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. You don't work, you don't eat. Right, Zero? It's the least we can do. I'd like you to help with the farm. Whoa, that is... Hello, Raiders! And thank you for the recommendation. One Winged Angel raiding with a party of 2. Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing? Playing Scarlet and Violet.
Jump! Jesus.
I'm surprised it was so quiet, though. I was really surprised at how quiet that raid was.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, that's
Really?
Sekiro. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my
What
god,
the
dude. Early
hell?
game Sekiro.
Oh, I gotta clip that.
I need to remove some of these clips.
That.
Dude, I know exactly where you're coming from. I got clips from months ago that I need to mix with. My job starts at 7 a.m. and it sucks. Dude, Zen, I totally know where you're coming from. One of my first jobs, I've talked about this job multiple times. I worked at an inventory company. And this particular company was, oh my god, it was bad. It was bad because it was one of two jobs. Like, because we would go to the store and perform their inventories. And so we either went really late at night, we're talking like 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night, or 5 to 6 in the morning. It was one or the other. And sometimes you had to do both. Sometimes you had to be up at 5 in the morning and keep staying up until like 3 in the morning the next day. And sometimes you had the easier ones were when you had a nighttime job and then you transitioned immediately to a daytime job. At least then you just kind of have the excuse of not going to sleep. I had an enemy throwing stuff. I don't think I had that happen. That is a wonderful little glitch. I think I remember. You were in that was the Hirata estate though, right? At least you get paid time. No, I didn't. No, I didn't because I would actually have to get because
the way it would work is, I should specify, if I did work in the morning and then at night, or at night and then in the morning, they would actually, I actually had to clock out of one store and then clock into another, and because of that, they were treated as separate days. So, yeah, I never got overtime there. It sucked. It really sucked. Oh, you just beat the main story of Sekiro? Congrats, man. I just beat it myself again. Yeah, I played it back at launch. It's such a fun game. Oh, it was. It's no surprise that the company hasn't been doing great lately. Oh, Scarlet's story. Okay. Well, you probably beat Sekiro's story too. What are your thoughts on Scarlet? We've been talking a lot about it lately. For me, it's I don't know if I can get past the jank. I am fascinated by the game. I really do want to play it, but I don't think I can get past the jank. I think if I were to play it, I would just constantly see all the problems. Been playing off stream to try and platinum it. Nice. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be playing through to platinum it on stream by comparison, because I tried to platinum it at launch and I ended up getting too distracted to finish. Look forward to working with you. I was trying to get an Eevee with the hidden... Oh, crap. I forgot what Eevee's hidden ability is. But yeah, you beat Sekiro a few weeks ago. Nice, yeah. I've been replaying Sekiro here on the channel, and we just beat New Game, but we managed to do it with the Bell Demon, so... This is gonna be tough. Okay. Iris? No. We've been going with elemental themes. Can I? He was raging like you during File Boss. Well, the Glock Saint is a pain in the ass, man. I got 2 and 2 Dittos with their hidden, so I can start breeding them. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because I can't remember. Okay, so yeah, Anticipation is Eevee's, but yeah, I couldn't tell you what the hidden ability of all the evolutions are. Oh, but still, that's awesome, man. Enjoy. But like I said, a part of me really does want to play it, because the more I watch it, the more I simultaneously am enthralled by Pokemon, but also am just enraged by the business decisions. And we had a long rant about that recently, so I won't go into it again, but yeah. All right, Leroy?
All right, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Is a fan of Persona, Final Fantasy, and any farming games? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about him? Because I'll give you a follow. Who knows? I might be able to watch you one. I might be able to watch you sometime soon. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't give my spiel. I really got to come up with one of those channel vids or something. Why did I? Wait a minute. Did we have more enemies the second time? Did I just have more enemies the second time? I could swear we only had like 30 enemies the first time. What the hell? Anyway, my spiel. Yes. I am Zero Budget Gamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I love playing farming sims and RPGs and the like. Today we're playing Harvestella. We also play Stream Raiders on this channel, so if you've never played Stream Raiders, it's a fun game. Sylveon with Pixelate. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. We've been failing a lot to Stream Raiders lately. If Game Freak had a AAA sub-based Pokemon MMO RAP life, I remember thinking about that so many times. I can't tell you how many times I've thought about that one. God, Aqua is such a basic name that has so many connotations. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go with the less popular pick. Fellow fans of the Tales series will know what I'm picking here. I could go Aqua, and that could mean everyone. That can go from Konosuba to Kingdom Hearts. I could do Aquarius, which could be Fairy Tail. I'm gonna go the obscure pick. I'm going Undine. I'm going Undine. I play all the FFs, Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire, and Zelda's. God, I want to replay Breath of Fire one of these days. I want to replay that. That's right, it's in the Mana series too. It's in the Mana series too. Because I named our win buddy Sylph. Welcome
back.
Pyra I took simultaneously from we obviously have Pyra from Xenoblade, but the way I spelled Pyra is actually the name of a dragon from the Netflix series The Dragon Prince. So I liked the name. So Sylph, we went with Sylphie. So we obviously have her, and then now we have Undine. Excuse me, what? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I like those who at least try.
Sprinklers? I have sprinklers? How did the spring... Thank you very much for the follow, One Winged Angel. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you, Angel, as our latest budgeteer. And now the Jam Maker.
I like those who at least try.
Undine, I love you. What does the Dessert Maker do? Hey, no. Go do what you gotta do. I do not blame you. Get that food. Get some good food. Absolutely. We will be here. Yeah, thank you very much, Angel. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is a great emote. That is such a cute emote. But yes, thank you very much. Enjoy your dinner, and I hope to see you again soon.
I like those who at least try.
Okay. Water skill, stamina down, waterside biome.
I like those who at least try.
How many more have I done? Holy crap, I did a bunch of this. I love this. Yeah, Sephiroth emotes are awesome. Water charge. Fix 10 areas using a repair kit. I don't like you. I don't like you! Oh, no. I have to... Okay, come... You know what? We're not gonna use the sprinkler yet. We're gonna... Instead, we're gonna wait until fall to use the sprinklers, because the sprinklers are gonna require me to completely rework my entire setup, and I do not have that ability right now.
See you later.
Also, can I have the waterside farm now, or do I have to wait another day? Nope, back and forth, in and out, in and out. Well, obviously, if I could get the level 2 ones, but that's kind of the other... Oh, good point. Why waste money making the level 1s?
Welcome back. See you later.
Yeah, I don't know what I would need for level 2, but... Can I? Damn it! The Castle Lewis Times. The clearing of the Bulla. Greetings, citizens! The summer bulla that floated in the coastal waters of Shatola have been cleared. This is all thanks to the Intelligence Division's long-running investigation into the matter. Excuse me, what? We, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, continue to work hard to ensure citizens save you, motherfucker. You're stealing my credit. While investigations are ongoing, please avoid the water surrounding the Summer Seas Light until permission is given. The area poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. I'll be singing at the bar again. I am okay. A lot of sad and painful things have happened, but I am okay. I will be singing at the bar in Shatola as normal. I hope you will come and listen. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna! If I can, I'm gonna! An invitation to my grand presentation. I feel we got off on the wrong foot when we first met, so I'm sending you this letter to thank you for all your help with Lorelei, and also to offer an update in the world of your favorite legendary inventor. I'll be holding a presentation and would love for you to participate. I promise you won't be disappointed, so please stop by the atelier. I look forward to seeing you. Bartender, you had me worried. I'm gonna keep the bar's business license out of the reach of customers from now on. I never thought one of my customers would take advantage like Glad did, but here we are. Don't worry about Glad. I'm sure he's probably got something else up his sleeve, but this is my bar, and I'll protect it with everything I've got. You really helped me out back there. Be sure to take it easy next time you stop by. Okay. We have... oh, so many side quests to do. Yes, we're getting distracted again. I'm sorry. Okay.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Oh, more than some. We got tomatoes. Alright. Damn it, I don't have enough. I have 1,100 gorilla. I am gonna need way more than that. I'm not going to have any gorilla after this. Son of a bitch. Oh, you hairy bastards. Okay, I'm gonna leave those there.
Drink up, lovelies.
Ah! Oh. 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 Oh.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, I love this.
Drink up, lovelies. Morning.
Oh, I love that.
Drink up, lovelies.
Time to buy a bunch of lettuce. Hell no! No, profit-wise, I believe this is still some of the best. Okay, because I now officially need...
Key is to have fun with everything.
No, I officially need to get the next farm upgrade, because I just unlocked so many makers that it's ridiculous. I just unlocked so many makers. Yeah, let's sell those. Definitely sell those. Okay. No. Yeah. 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 Okay. Thank God I have extra woolum feed. Oh, I thought you meant you wouldn't have enough to buy. Oh, what? I may not. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Because I'm not growing any more paprika. The crops over on the side are fine. We do need that though. I need to hold on to that so I actually know I have it. No, we may grow some lettuce here in a bit, but for now, let's brain fart. Grab you, grab. Oh, I need to grow some grass. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grow some grass because I'm almost out. As far as juices go, I I still like berry juice. I still feel like berry juice is the best we've got. Alright, put that there, put that there. Okay. And I guess after this, I can put the cleaners, I can put the chaos cleaners away after this. Because yeah, I'm officially out of chaos stuff to clean until Quietus. Okay. Thank you, my little pretties. Alright. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Oh, I can fit 120. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case... In that case, screw it. What was I gonna? Oh. Duh. That was what I was gonna... Oh! I hadn't got one of these yet. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go put the Woollim feed in. We're gonna need to make... I don't know if we're gonna... we may need another feed maker. Shoot. They really are. They are very nice passive income. I'm just... Okay. Let's see. 5, 10... Okay, so... 2 sets of... I gotta write this down again. I gotta write this down or else I will forget. Okay, so we got 2 sets of 5. And then 4 sets of 3. So 4 sets of 3. Alright, so we're gonna want... I guess for the 3, we're gonna want 6 wheat, 6 grass. And then for the 5 and 5... Because I know we gotta... well, we can see if we can make garlic. This will be available to me tomorrow, which is going to make for some good passive, some good extra income. Yeah, I've definitely got to make some money. So that's where side quests are going to come in. Side quests going to give me money. Yes, side quests give me money, make me happy. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Aw, no one caught the Aridos. Oh, well. Guest Gas is live? Nice. What's he playing? Do I want to save any of this? Oh, we may as well. Oh, that's right. He was going through Blood Omen. Okay, so we're obviously going to want 3 corn to fix that. 3 corn, 5 garlic, yeah. I think that will get me that will fill these spots. And then we will be good. Such a cute mount. I love it. Okay.
See you later.
Later. Honestly, I'm kind of used to the English voices now. They've kind of grown on me. Yeah, of course the only real side quest would be Shatola. We can go back. I don't know. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the English or the Japanese? All right, cello wheat, grass seeds. We have to buy another Woolum now, so that's where some more money's gonna get eaten up every single day. Yep. Like to give the English dubs a chance with these games. I am too, and honestly, they're, like I said, they're not that bad. Okay, let's... so low on stamina. So low on stamina. Hey, everyone's got their own tastes, River. Everyone's got their own tastes, and honestly, in some cases, I do like Japanese a little bit more, but... Alright, so it was... Yeah, 3 of these. 5 of these. Oh, now I need 9,000 Gorilla. I need to somehow make 9,000 Gorilla. I have to somehow make 9,000 Gorilla today. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. No more surprise trades? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it because she's in here? Why? Oh, I just saw it blink. Okay. 2 quests, 1 location. I like it. I knew you were gonna... I knew this was gonna continue. Welcome. Care for a drink? I'm feeling kind of hungry. In that case, we just added a new dish to the menu. Would you like to try it? Well, hello there, Mr. Bartender. I'm back. Glad. What do you want? Now, that's no way to speak to a customer. Where are your manners? I wasn't planning on staying for a drink anyway. This place is in the middle of nowhere. It's a beach, you asshole! How can you say it's in the middle of the nowhere? It's on a beach. This is highly coveted property. Look, bartender, you're not the only one running out of patience here. Still waiting for your reply. Like the ambient voices? I do. I like it too. Nice use of sound effects. So that's what this is about. You can ask me as many times as you want. I'm not changing my mind. You can tell my family that as well. My home is right here in this tavern. I just realized how quiet the game's been this whole time for you guys. Apologies. Didn't think you'd be this stubborn. Likewise, if you're not ordering, then please kindly leave the tavern. He was part of a mob, wasn't he? I'll remind you that I could destroy this home for you with a snap of my fingers if I wanted. Now with me around, you can't. 0. Oh, this brat again. Just as well you're here. Can you imagine this kid's face, the whole town's faces when I tell them the truth? So he was a Yakuza member. Fuck you. Get out, Glad. I don't have time for non-paying customers. Fine. Just remember who has the upper hand here. Yeah, we know your story. Don't worry about him. He's just doing his job. You gonna let him talk to you like that? Doesn't bother me. Thanks for looking out for me, though. This isn't good. I'm going out for some fresh air. Take care of the tavern for me. I wonder if he's going to be another playable character. He has a face, after all. Excuse me, Zero. You're worried about the bartender. Is there any chance you could talk to him? He won't open up to Emma or any of us. He must be bottling it all up, and that's not good. Yeah, I should do something. Thank you. He's probably at the beach. That's where he always goes for fresh air. Understood. Thanks, Zero.
Bartender's secret last orders. Ooh. We will definitely follow the bartender, but first I also want to talk to Emma. I'm here, I may as well. Zero, you came. Came to hear you sing. Thank you. I'm gonna take a break soon. I was hoping we could talk then. In the meantime, please just listen and relax. We're gonna get a heckler, aren't we? Oh, there we are. We're in the back. Emma is singing. Her voice is beautiful. I wonder what was the motive for naming the Siren Princess after a 90s, 2000s pop movement? I don't know. I don't know it. I don't know the motivation period for the name at all. Emma, that was so good! It doesn't cut it. Emma's voice is simply the best. Thank you for singing for us, dear. Your voice always fills me with enough pep to see me through the next day. Thank you, everyone. That's lovely to hear. What a beautiful voice. How do I get a singing voice that good? Think you could give me lessons? Oh, if you'll have me. Emma, you've really come into your own recently. Oh, do you think so? It's hard to put into words, but I feel like your songs have taken on a deeper meaning. Stop trying to sound impressive. It's not working. I'm just glad to be back here having a drink and relaxing to the sound of Emma's beautiful songs. I'm trying to make the most of it since we weren't able to relax like this back when that Lorelei was around. He's right. We mostly came here to escape the horror more than anything else. But now we come here to have fun and recharge for the next day. It's a blessing that good-for-nothing Lorelei's gone. Oh. Just happy to have my husband out of the house and back in his boat. Ooh. Low blow. How about you, Emma? You must feel better now, too. That awful monster was lurking in the sea for so long. But that monster was... Did you say something? No. I didn't say anything. Oh, Emma. You must be tired from all that singing. Alright, you lot. Time to clear out. You're tiring Emma out with all your jibber-jabber. Says you. I think you had the most to say out of everyone here. Oh, poor Emma. Thank you again for coming. How's my singing? I thought it was beautiful. It is a very beautiful song. Nice of you to say. Do visit again next time you're in Shatola. Did the other patrons upset you? I'm okay. I'm sad about what they said about Lorelei. But I understand why the people of Shatola feel the way they do. If only they knew the truth. Telling them the truth of what happened will only upset them. I don't want to do that. I don't mind keeping it to myself. Oh, Emma. Anyway, I have to go. Patrons are waiting. I'm always here if you need to talk. Magic defense and physical... Nice. So she gives defense. Oh, that's right, but the character quests don't give money. Damn it! Did I ever read what Lorelei's... just teardrop-shaped crystal. Great King Tuna, Vongole... I think I can make the Vongole Bianco. I know I can't make the Aqua Pazza. I can't make any of the drinks. I don't think I can make Tom Yum soup. The Vongole Bianco is the only thing I think I can make. I believe. I'll have to write that. I'm gonna have to write that down. Gotta try to get money however possible. Because I think I've exhausted most of the other areas too right now. Oh god, I am out of stamina. Eat some stir fry, goddammit. Alright, bartender. I think we got his name Leon in the previous quest. Were you following me? I was worried about you. That's kind of you. Zero. Do you like the sea? Yeah, it's nice. It is. I see. I really love the waters around Shatola. I always come here and look out at the sea when there's something on my mind. Early game stamina in these games is always rough. It is, but the other thing is, Zen, is, like I said, I'm a hoarder. I would rather not use resources if I can help it. And I really feel bad eating food in this game just to recover stamina, given how much damage you take on the regular in fights. I feel bad just eating for stamina. I just, it's a mindset that even now I can't break. Glad is my problem. I don't want anyone else getting caught up with him. Not my tavern staff, Emo, and of course not you. Too late for me to drop it now. You're right. I can't hide it anymore. Let me tell you about Glad and my past. Have you heard the name Bisham Company? I've never heard of it. That's fine. All you need to know is that it's a big company. The guy in charge is named Baldo Bisham, and I'm his eldest son. So you're next in line for the company. Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Glad is an executive at Bisham Company. In short, he's my dad's crony. Okay, you do not look like... I hate to say this does not look like someone who still has a living father. This man looks to be in minimum 50s. I know that sounds depressing because, I mean, for goodness sake, I know that that's not the most common thing, but it still feels weird seeing someone like this talking about his dad like that. But this is coming from a 35-year-old who still talks about his, so what am I to say? Wants to bring me back to the family so I can take over the business. But I cut ties with my family and gave up my part of the business a long time ago. Why'd you cut ties with them? Yeah, like I said, I know I'm the pot calling the kettle black, but it does still feel weird. Bisham Co. is quite a powerful company, but I'm ashamed to say they started doing business under the table in order to gain that money and power. They've even had serious disputes with Shatola's Fishermen's Union before. I couldn't get on board with how Dad was doing business, so I decided to cut all ties with them and make sure the company lineage would end at my generation. I thought that if there was no one to inherit the company, then it would just die out naturally. But Bisham Co. is still in business. A big company like that wouldn't stop running just because I left. Looking back, it's so obvious. But at the time I was young and brash. It's kind of funny how it's coming back to bite me now. It seems I'll never be able to cut these ties completely. I never imagined I'd be called back to take over the business at this ripe old age. Will you go back to your family? Glad says my dad is on his sickbed and he doesn't have long left. If Glad keeps insisting, then I might end up going back. He's right. It's very easy for him to ruin my business. If he tells everyone that I'm a Bisham, it's over. Why does that matter? It's just how much everyone hates Bisham Co. around here. Mr. Bartender, come quick! What is it? It's gone pale. This mean-looking guy is starting trouble at the tavern. Not Glad again. Sorry, Zero. I'm going back to the tavern. Sounds like there's trouble at the tavern. Go and check what's happening. We will after Stream Raiders. After Stream Raiders, we will go. For now, though, let's hope this is enough people. I really do. Fingers crossed. Leroy?
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
13 to 25. We've overcome worse odds. We have overcome worse odds before. I think we got this. We got this. Okay.
being outnumbered is one, being outnumbered is not as bad as it could be. All right. Ooh, who do I give the gold to? Who do I give the gladiator to? Mrs. Sack, you have been here for a while, but I've also haven't given anything to Dea Tacos yet. I'm so torn on making sure that this stuff stays balanced. All right, I'm going to absolve the decision. I'm going to make it random. Congratulations to Doom92 and Dea Tacos. Doom92 got the gold, Dea got the gladiator. Sorry if you guys were expecting better from me. I couldn't decide. All right. Going to go on a quick ad break while we go through this, and then we will keep going. Because, yeah, we're going for at least another hour, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. All depends on how I feel. How I feel and where's a good stopping point. You know what I mean? What do I want to drop today? I do love my vampires. I don't know. I don't know what I want to drop. Let's drop a barbarian. I haven't dropped a barbarian in a while. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I like that a lot. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is this asshole. Well, if it isn't the little brat again. You're just in time. I was about to tell everyone an interesting story about Mr. Bartender here. Take a seat, you'll want to hear this. How much have you told them? Huh, sounds like you already know. Glad, don't you even think about it. Hey, bartender! Or should I say, Leon Beesham. Is it true? Beesham? As in that company, Beesham Co.? They scammed my dad out of a lot of money. Are you really one of the Beeshams, Mr. Bartender? Ugh. Dude, at least call him Leon. Leon, say something. Yeah. Vlad is telling the truth. I'm the eldest son of the Beesham family, Leon Beesham. Ha ha ha! He finally admitted it! I'm sorry I kept it a secret from you all until now. Don't say that, Mr. Bartender. Tell us he's lying. I suppose this is my punishment for hiding it from you all these years. All I wanted was to create a nice, comfortable place for everyone to come relax and enjoy some drinks. So if my presence here is going to ruin that, then I'll leave the tavern and Chatola. You're really a Beesham? Mr. Bartender. So glad in return, please never come back and bother the people in this tavern again. Don't worry, I won't. I have no interest in this village. I only came to get you back. Good. You don't need to leave the tavern. If you'd just listened to me from the beginning, no one would have had to know. What's with a sour mood in here? I don't remember the tavern being like this. Oh God, it's you. It's enough to turn the food bad. Mr. Landlord, what are you doing here? What? Why shouldn't I be here? Besides, I'm the ex-landlord, don't you forget it! Why is the landlord here? It's such awkward timing. Is this all you're doing? Calm down, Half-Pint. I didn't do anything. Could someone please tell me what's going on? You could cut the tension in here with a knife. The bartender was a Beesham all along. He kept it a secret from us all this time. What? That's it? You're only finding out about this now? What do you mean, that's it? What does it matter which family he came from? Has he ever done anything to any of you?
Actually, no, he's only ever been good to us.
That's what I thought. He's a decent man. The reason he left his family in the first place was because he didn't want to be involved in anything dishonest. Besides, if you got a problem with him, you should come to me. I'm the landlord who hired him. Wait, I'm not the landlord anymore. In that case, you got no one to complain to.
Ashaisk, thank you for the epic warrior. Has this guy got all his marbles? He's right, though. It was a shock to find out he's one of the Bishams. That doesn't make him a bad person. We know that better than anyone.
Hold on just a minute. Are you really okay with that? Your beloved bartender is a Bisham.
Yeah, I don't mind. I hate Bisham Co., but I respect Mr. Bartender. So does my dad. So you can get out of here, slime ball.
Huh?
Yeah, get lost, scumbag.
If you're not buying anything, you should go home. Emma won't start singing with you here, bringing the mood down. You'll regret this later.
I don't know. I don't really regret it. I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Thank you, Mr. Landlord.
I heard on the grapevine that someone from Bisham Co. had been coming here. I just didn't want them thinking they could start imposing themselves on you now that I'm gone.
And we know what you're really like. Tavern wouldn't be right without you. 0.
So happy that you're not leaving.
Sorry I made you worry, Emma.
Well then, that's our unwanted visitor taken care of.
Oh, Mr. Landlord.
I'm the ex-landlord. Don't expect you to forgive me for what I did to you, but please keep looking out for the bartender for me.
Yes, sir. Thank you for helping Mr. Bartender. Thank you. At least he's realizing... At least the ex-landlord is realizing the error of his ways. I'll grant him that. Thank you too, Zero. You stuck by me until the very end. Although, there is one last thing you could help me with. Would you give this letter to someone who's waiting in the forest for me? But I probably won't be able to get away from the tavern for a while. Can do. Thanks, Zero. Somehow I feel like this side quest isn't done just yet. Probably when we get to the last town. The last town is likely where Bisham Co. Operates from. Alright, let's get this quest going. Because it's likely more dialogue. So we'll... throat's starting to get a little chafed. I might avoid doing voices for this one. So, Zero, welcome to my atelier. Take it by being here, you read the letter I sent you. It said something about a presentation? Yeah, see, I'm starting to... Well remembered. I think I'm ready to show off my submarine, the Fiasola, to the children of Shatola. It is my magnum opus. I toiled night and day working on it. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces during the grand unveiling. Sounds like fun. It's good to see that even you are impressed by the majesty of my creation. But alas, I'm afraid I require your assistance behind the scenes. My assistance? I mean, I can't write it. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Embarrassingly, I can't say I have much experience with hosting such things. And the children are our most important spectators. Surely someone as capable of you would be willing to help. I'm happy to help if it's you, Hein. Thank you, that's so kind of you to say. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's call the children at once. Need to go and make a few last-minute preparations. Please wait here until the children arrive, would you? Okay, what am I doing? Hello everyone, and thank you for gathering today for the grand unveiling of my submarine. How fortune shines upon you, you who will witness a pioneering innovation. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Behold, a sunken ship turned submarine. Oh, what is that? It's a big metal fishy. It's so cool. Did you make this all by yourself? Wow, you're so smart. I'm glad to see you so impressed. If you're impressed by how it looks, wait until you see what it can do. It does stuff too? Can it make candy? Can we use it to play dress up? Oh god. No, nothing quite so mundane. Then what can it do? I'm glad you asked. You see, this submarine can travel to the ocean bottom. The ocean has a bottom? That it does, an area that remains unexplored to this day. In one fell swoop, this submarine can dive all the way to the ocean floor. And I'm sure there must be fantastical creatures and buried treasure waiting for us in its depths. So, what do you think? Are you not entertained? Is that it? Yeah, it can't make yummy food or play fun games? Wow! Well, they have their priorities in order. I'm afraid not. So we can't use it to play dress up? Well, its original purpose is to dive into the ocean deep. And then it transforms when it gets there, right? Oh, why would it do that? Wait, so the fact that it can reach the ocean floor really doesn't impress you? I don't know, should it? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Hein, but yeah. Especially in this world where, you know, this sort of exploration is never been done. Yeah, the kids don't really... There's no way for the kids to understand just how massive of an invention this is. I understand wanting to, you know... I can definitely understand him wanting to enrapture the minds of the youth. I totally get that. But at the same time, yeah, he's not selling it well. Oh, you're going to show us something neat like what Miss Fiasola used to make. Oh. Oh, Fiasola is a name. I admit defeat. Fiasola was your mentor, wasn't she? Oh, that was hardly my most defining moment. I'll just have to put more energy towards my next grand presentation. Moving on, with the children returned home safely, I suppose it's time to clean up. So, who's Miss Fiasola? Second thought, I can handle this. Why don't you head on home too? Thank you for all your help. I'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Goodbye for now, Zero. You don't... Oh, to hell with you. Oh, to hell with you. You are explaining that. You are explaining that this frickin' second. Oh, Heine. Oh, Heine, you just pissed me off. I understand it's a sore subject, but It is clear who Fiasola is to you. It is clear as day for me. You don't get to play that game. Alright, we're only in here to... these guys. There we go. We have the resources. Now we can head back. But I think let's return home first. Yes! I can make the aquapazza! I can make the aquapazza too! Yes! Okay. Okay. Yes, we can make... I didn't realize we could make the aquapazza as well. Wait. It doesn't look right. Uh-oh. I hope this is correct. That didn't seem like the right amount. That didn't seem like the right size. Uh-oh. Well, if I made... Well, I mean, I needed to learn the recipe anyway, so... At least there's that, but...
I can probably use something here.
Okay, wait. So the wind fairy is constantly tired, and the water fairy is what? Constantly bored? Huh. But yeah, that will definitely help with getting some money.
See you later.
Yeah, see, that one's the one that always sounds like she's tired. All right, what am I missing in this town? We gotta check Namiya soon too. The Wind Fairy is the annoying, energetic youngest. Is it? I thought that was the Fire Fairy. Okay. Pumpkin gratin, chilled corn soup. Why can't I make that? I have corn. What do I need to make chilled corn soup? Purchasing the selected recipes. Oh, okay. Chili plant. I do not possess chili plants. Okay. So I literally... okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I was curious why... That makes sense, though. Okay. The Wind Fairy is the annoying energy... Okay. Okay, so we also had to go to the forest to finish this quest, and I assume it was the bottom part of the forest. Yep. Why is that not the end of the quest?
They were no match for us.
Why is this not the end of the quest yet? Firefeb is the peppy leader one, yes. Okay, maybe I misinterpreted the Wind Fairy then. Okay. Who are you? Who told you about this spot? You met with the bartender last time. How? Huh? You and I have never met before. Bartender sent me with this letter. Bartender? Oh! Do you know our big brother Leon by some chance? Ah, these are the... Okay. Wait. It's okay, brother. This person seems so there is a family line? Why the hell is Leon... Why the hell do they have to bring Leon back if there's actually a family lineage? Like, it would be one thing if he had no siblings, but... My name is Fiore Beesham. Leon Beesham is my older brother. I didn't know he had a sister. Suppose the Wind Fairy isn't that energetic? I can definitely see... I mean, she's definitely the youngest. But yeah, I didn't expect the Water Fairy to also be kind of listless. Suppose he hasn't told you much about us. He said you had a letter for us. Could we see it, please? Hand over the letter. I understand. Please tell Big Brother that we're so sorry to have caused trouble for him. We won't let anything like that happen again. Also, please tell him that I'll take care of the family business. You don't want him to go back?
will take over Bisham Co. Or, see, this is I thought the sentence would continue. I will take over Bisham Co. I want to make things right and fix our reputation. I've already put everything in place, so please tell him he doesn't have to worry. Here, could you give him this letter, please? It's an apology letter. All the information about the business is in there, too. Offstra, thank you for the epic archer. I'd love to come and visit him at the tavern once things have calmed down. I'm sure he'd love that. I am. We'll be on our way now. Thanks for taking care of the letter. Ah, dang it. Nose is itchy. Go to the tavern and give the bartender... Why are we still calling him the bartender? He has a name. Okay, right. I need to... Since I'm in here already...
Thank you.
Since I'm in here now... I may as well...
Would you like to try?
Ding, 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 ding. Because I know I'm going to need hard lumber for whenever I build... I out-level you by almost double. Shut up. But yeah, I needed more hard lumber for when, oh dear. Fen, thank you for the epic warrior. Rafisti, thank you for the epic tank. I'm apparently going to have to keep an eye on this now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on this. Alright, so we've bought the seeds we need for the day. We have 2 quests to clear here. Yes, 2 quests to clear. Yes! That's gonna help. I might be able to get the, I think we're gonna be able to get the farm upgrade. Alright. Alright, Leon. Give the bartender... You give Leon Fiore's letter. This is from Fiore. She came this time? Is she alright? Don't forget the food submissions. I will not. Glad. Let me see. She said to leave the business with her. She's been busy. I didn't know she'd been thinking about all this. She really is prepared to take on the business. I see Dad couldn't say no to his only daughter. She's tougher than she looks. She may look feeble, but she's actually very intelligent. She's not the eldest daughter of Bisham Co for nothing. Alright, I'm wondering if my nose is a little dry. Everyone's doing nothing. Everyone's done nothing but support me. You, my sister, and the people of Shatola. I'll never be able to repay you all for your kindness. Don't be silly. Ah, they were all listening. You do more than enough for us by serving us these tasty drinks. You must have taken a lot of strength for you to leave your family behind. I'm sure that's what gives your drinks their special flavor. With your drinks and food and Emo's songs, this place is just right. The tavern wouldn't be the same without either of you. That's right, we all love you. So please don't be so hard on yourself. I still owe you one too, Mr. Bartender. So please let me make it up to you. Call him Leon! Thank you. I'm one lucky guy. We must celebrate! Today it's all on the house. Everyone eat and drink to your heart's content. Cheers! Oh, well, you're gonna regret that, buddy. You're gonna regret that. You are gonna very much regret that. Coconut milk toast. Nice. We got 2,500 gold. Oh, that was way more than I thought I was gonna get. All right. Oh, it was 2 separate. I thought the Aqua Pazza was both of this. I didn't even see the Great King Tuna Tartar. He was saving some for that occasion? Maybe. Coconut meat stir fry. Okay. 2,500 Grilla. Yeah, buddy. If you know of any other dishes, please bring them by. We almost have an, oh my god, we're gonna have, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I get enough? Oh my god, can I get enough? Please let this quest give me, how much do I need? 1,500? 1,500, please. 1,500. Please give me 1,500. That's all I'm asking for. 1,500. 1,250. 1,250 Gorilla. Come on, come on. He's gonna bust out. He got bust out that good wine. Yes. Do you have those materials? Yes. Please, please be enough. If this is enough, I can go buy the damn upgrade today. Can you finish the repairs with this? Hope so, but I might need to call on you again if anything else comes up. Inner mechanics of the lighthouse are pretty complicated. You get hurt if you don't know how to use them. Dad taught me in theory, but in practice I've never actually done the repairs myself, so I might need your help again. Hope you won't mind. Not at all. As long as the price is right. It would be easier if Dad just came back though. I'm amazed he was looking after such a complicated building by himself all this time. Hope you two can make up. I hope you busted out that good one. I really do. That definitely seemed like a thing to celebrate. Yes! Okay. Fastest route. We gotta... It's 6 o'clock. I think they close at 8. I think I can do this. Oh boy. Garlic seeds too. Yes, so that makes me so happy. The single most expensive seeds. And I just got some for free. Okay. Out. Go. Go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I think that was Undine. That was a new dialogue, so I think that was Undine. Bringing back some souvenirs. Okay. Come on. Almost out. Yes!
Good afternoon.
Hello! Expand my farm, please!
Please, come again.
Woohoo! Oh my god, you know what this means. We're gonna get the farm upgrade tomorrow. Oh my god, we're gonna get the farm upgrade. And we're also going to get... the water farm. Oh my god, we have got so much. Okay, question of the day. What would you continue to eat? I think you think Undine is the oldest. Okay, I can see that. Question of the day, everyone. What would you continue to eat even after becoming a billionaire? I can think of lots of things. I can think of lots of things. I'd probably still eat PB&J. I'd probably still eat cup ramen. I'd definitely still eat mac and cheese. I would definitely still eat mac and cheese. But yeah. Okay, so clearly I'm going to need... Okay, what the ever-loving hell is dessert maker? I may have to look this one up. Oh! Process honey, flour, nectar cane, and loco. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So that's how I make sugar. Okay. That's how I make sugar and coconut milk. Got it. Got it. Make some jam makers. I want to make an extra smoker. Gordon Ramsay still loves McDonald's. There you go. I guess I've got to make one more feed maker, don't I? If we're gonna continue, like, again, if we're going to expand, if we're gonna be expanding, we need at least one more feed maker. Couldn't pass on some fast food even with an access to the best food. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, this is going to be instant ramen. I really grew sick of it. You know what? I don't totally blame you there.
I like those who at least try.
Oh wait, we just got level 2. What is needed for level 2? Something I don't have. Of course, it's always something I don't have. Isn't that just the way? I still like instant ramen every now and then. I almost made enough. I almost made enough to buy the upgrade on its own. You know what? That's exactly what I was afraid of. I should have started it sooner. I really should have started things sooner. Look at that. They, the bots came a-coming. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, it's gonna be a wipe. We're gonna just demolish. I'm just curious how the next fight's gonna be. Leroy?
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Yeah, we outnumber them like over 5-1. I should have watched. But hey, for anyone who is here, thank you so much. Please stay around. I promise it'll be as fun as possible. Press Y on those recipe items to see the missing. Why did I never think to do that? Why did I never think to do that? All right. Berserker. I don't got a Berserker for you, but I do have this. Onyx Lioness. I'm sure I can find you. Where are you? There you are. No, I'll check. I'll check in just a sec. For the last one, we'll go random. Congrats to Beck-Me. Well, Beck-Me too. All right, we're going on another quick ad break to eliminate some pre-rolls for anyone who might be jumping in. No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Stay at Stream Raiders, you bastards. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, Delali, this is going to be fun. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see what happens. But again, if those truly were bots, the bots have never shown up for loyalty chests. So that's going to suck. Click. Okay. There we go. Instant ramen. I now try to do it the advanced way with an egg and some meat leftovers. Defeats the purpose of instant, but those Asian recipes on TikTok corrupted me. I gotcha. I definitely see it. Some weird pony with a horn came to the farm the other day. You must mean Unicorn. Yeah, him, the hoity-toity one. But now that I think about it, he was looking pretty gloomy. Think he lives in the forest south of here? Would you go check on him when you have a minute? Sure. This is interesting. Now what? Some commotion outside. There's some commotion outside! A man named Hein. Check the letter. Alright, let me also... Alright, time has ceased to function. So we've got a... Is this where we reveal... Yep. Some commotion over in that direction. Yes! Yes! As long as you don't kill my day. As long as you don't kill my day, I'm happy. Just don't kill my day. Just don't kill my day. You're walking. You have a teleport. Okay. Yes. Yes. Also, wait, does this mean... Wait. Does this mean that this stuff never has to be watered? That's new. We know that's always been here. Ah, we've been found already. Real question is, if you can only have one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? I will save that for the future. I will save that one for the future. I'm definitely always on the lookout for more questions of the day. I might spring that on you guys in a few weeks, but I mean, to answer that one here, if I could have variations on it, it would either be pizza or burgers. If I could make variations, if I could make alterations. That was fast. Well, what do you think of this waterside biome we made? Biome? Yep, biome. Think of a biome as kind of like a new farm. Some of our cute little veggie friends prefer to live in water, so you can grow them here on this waterside biome. It's a good thing, you know? Yeah, you could look a little happier about it. I'm very happy. That's why we rushed this. Is that it? Do you even know the meaning of the word happy? I'm over the moon. That's more like it. This means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. And just in case you couldn't tell, you won't need to water the plants in here. Efficient, right? That's what I thought. You grow lots of sweet and yummy vegetables. Don't forget to show us when your cute little veggies are all grown up. Double cheeseburgers, definitely. Yeah. Like I said, if you can add variations to it, then yeah, burgers or pizza would be my main. Because, yeah, you can do a lot with burgers. You can change up a lot and have it still be considered a burger. Oh, this... Oh, this actually... Oh my. Huh? What the? Oh!
Take this.
I don't even have to... Okay.
Hiya.
No.
Take that.
I don't even... This is... Okay, this area is fascinating because I apparently don't need to,
Take this.
I'm fascinated by this because I don't have to hoe anything down or anything. What is this lovely invention? Okay. So we've got a... No. Return home. I think I have to exit. I think I have to
Welcome
exit
back.
again.
Take care out there.
I think I have to exit again so that... No? Okay. Stop! You should check that area all the way. I will, but first I have to set up, I have to see what I can set up over here. I fear I embarrassed myself during the presentation and let the children down in the process. I must strive to do better and earn back their trust for the sake of their dreams. I would like to repay you for your assistance with the presentation. Perhaps a delicious meal at Chitola's bar will suffice. Come meet me there in the evening. Provisions. You son of a bitch. Looks like you've carried out some remodeling works. I'm surprised to see you getting so stuck into farm life. I originally suggested it as a way to help you unwind. You've done an impressive job of tending to your farm while on your travels. I hope you enjoy and keep up the good work. Send a few more crop seed with this letter. Try planting them in your new expand. Another chestnut sapling. He keeps giving chestnut saplings. Nothing's changed since that happened, and every day's been nice and restful. I even met with Fiore once. It's been a while, but I was surprised to see how well she become the head of the family. With her at the helm, I know it's in good hands. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep living in Chitola, running the bar. I'll keep protecting this place that everyone in town can call home. For my wife, it'll be frozen pizza. She loves them more than fresh ones. She cooks them at least, right? We're not talking about like she grabs a frozen pizza out of the freezer and then starts eating it that way, right? Have you tried your hand at making jam? Turning fruit into jam helps it sell more than it would if you just ship them as they are. That being said, making it does take some time. You know what they say, good things come to those who wait. Remember to be patient and let the juices do what they need to. All right, I know I've got a compendium. What can be turned into jam? Because dessert maker needs nectar cane, honey flower, and loco nuts. Jam, grape, peach. I can make lemon jam. Okay. What else do I have? Berry jam, aloe jam, strawberry jam. That would be nice. Okay, let's see. We'll see what we can do. I will see what we can do. She does cook them at least. Okay, at least she cooks them. Can you imagine? A bat. Crap. I also have to think, bratwursts are probably my absolute favorite, but I eat too much of that. See, and that's true of a lot of things. What feels like would be a no-brainer. Explosions! Hey there, Buster. How you doing? So what meal would stand the test of time? That is true. Like I said, for me, I've got to think. For me, it's definitely got to be either pizza or burgers. But hey, Buster, how you doing? Boom. Boom. Ay. Dink. Dink. This is going to take a while. Okay. Isekai Quartet. That was a really fun one. I have watched it, and I am a big fan of Isekai Quartet. I could also go with corn dog. Really? Corn dogs as the only food? That is fascinating. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Oh my god, that took forever. He did. Just got back from a 2-hour drive. Oh, heading home after the holidays. Yes. I totally understand that. Oh, shoot, I ran out of stamina. Fried chicken tenders, though, probably wouldn't live long. If that was the only thing, yeah. Okay, so just need a second to kind of get to grips with what I have got to come to terms with what the hell I've just done. This just got really interesting. Okay. Sounds like you had a bit of fun at least, Buster. Before we do the anime rant, I'll finish up with what I was saying. The question, funny enough, Buster, the question of the day actually spawned another question, which is what we're all talking about. The question of the day was, what would you still eat, even after becoming a billionaire? Which then spawned the opposite question, what would you eat if it was the only thing you could ever, what one food item would you eat if it, god damn it. If you could only have one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? That's what we've been kind of talking about. For me, it's got to be either pizza or burgers, only because of the variety that you can kind of get with that. You too. I'm not the only one. Okay, so I'm gonna want another brew. Well, wait, am I gonna want another brew? No, am I gonna want an extra brewing? Maybe. Easy to eat without getting dirty, and you can always store 1 or 2 without pockets for the go. Oh, for corn dogs? Okay. I'm sorry, River. I haven't forgotten. I will get to talking about Isekai Quartet in a second. I have a lot to unpack here. We have a lot to unpack. A bam! Bam, bam! I do like her sometimes.
Bam! Bam!
Holy crap, look at the amount that we just opened up.
Bam!
Oh, yeah. We just opened up a freaking powder keg. My nose. Okay. So we got Feed Maker 1, Feed Maker 2, Feed Maker 3, Flour Mill 1, Flour Mill 2, Milk Maker. Okay. So I'm gonna go Jam Maker, and then Smoker. Okay, we're definitely gonna want one more. Probably eat a lot more restaurant, cook less at home. Yeah, I get that.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
So, if we come back to the conversation of... Getting back to the conversation of... the anime rant that River he asked for. As far as the anime rant goes, let me think. Isekai Quartet, what to really say about it? I mean, one of the biggest things that I do... I guess the elephant in the room would have to be that, for me, Isekai Quartet was kind of interesting because when I got into it, the only thing in Isekai Quartet that I actually liked was... Yeah, honestly, the only thing in Isekai Quartet I actually liked was the, whatchamacallit, the, or not liked. The only show I had watched when I first got into Isekai Quartet was Overlord. I actually had not watched, I hadn't watched ReZero yet. I still haven't watched Yojo Senki. And I flat out refuse to watch... I actually flat out refuse to watch, Konosuba. And I know that might be blasphemy to some, but that's just how I feel. I am not a big fan of Konosuba. I do not believe the show is very good. Or, no, it's not that it's not very good. No, that's too blasphemous. That is too blasphemous. I will get smited for saying that. It's not that I think the show is bad. It's that I am not a fan of it. Is the crux of what I'm trying to say. I'm just not a big fan I'm not a big fan of shows like Konosuba. I've come to realize I'm not a big fan of the author. I don't really like the author's take on comedy, on basically on punishing a lot of his characters. You know, this is something that I kind of realized as I there was another show that came out recently that it was essentially a... Ooh, how much space do I have here? Ooh, this could work. Okay. Can I get... I can. Ooh, yes. Okay. You gotta upgrade. You gotta upgrade to level 2s. I know, I can't! I still don't have the necessary parts. Like, I think I need gold? Large iron ore. Yeah, I don't know where large iron ore is. Large water core. Coral shrine? What? Mine in the coral shrine. What? Okay, I haven't been able to... okay. Sorry, my brain just farted because I'm trying to think of multiple things at once. Wait, which thing made what? This makes chicken feed, right? Which means that makes that. We're gonna make berry juice. What can I throw in the jam makers? Lemons. Beautiful banana, coolberry, pink aloe. Sorry, just trying to figure this all out. Sure, why not? Okay. Then these two spots will be where we get these smokers once they're done. Okay. I think I've got everything. Yeah, I that's what I was told, and I do want to do that eventually. Yeah, I want to do that eventually, but obviously I still need to find large iron ore, so that's going to take a little while. Okay, while we still have some time before... Yeah, we still have a bit of time before the shops close.
Bye-bye.
I gotta check. Because I gotta buy... I didn't take into account the... I didn't take into account how much space I had just added. I was so preoccupied by... I wanted to buy one of these, because I don't know if this is a big tree or a small tree. Okay, so you don't have any new stuff.
So let's head back. Oh, he gave me a numb lemon. Okay. No. I don't really want another numb lemon. I would like some grape trees if possible. Oh, it is a small one. It is a small. Oh my god. That means I have to buy a bunch of these. Oh no. I can't afford that much. Okay, so we've added one. So 2733. 2733 is what we've added. What do we want to put in 2733?
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
I do love that upgrade.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. My brain is just. I wish I knew how much longer this stuff had. Cause okay, so the 2 is definitely gonna be grass.
See you later.
God damn it. Why am I so bad at doing the anime rants when they're viewer choice? I swear. My brain just goes on so many random tangents. Buy another one of those. We're not gonna buy corn here. I will buy a stack of corn. Because corn is cheap enough that I can afford to buy a little bit of it. Appendix Castle Lewis investigation. Okay. So yeah, I'm not the only one who was a little confused by the fact that Castle Lewis claimed that they're the ones who solved the problem. But as far as Isekai Quartet goes, it was actually surprisingly funny. I actually had a lot of fun. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I really did. I really enjoyed what I watched. Ready to harvest. Dude, what? Waterside crop grows in what? Oh, I hate this. Please tell me this is not. Please tell me this is not. This is where I have to buy them, isn't it? This is where I have to buy them, isn't it? Okay. I'm just trying to think. Where's the cheap? Is there a cheaper place? There probably isn't. So we bought the 7. Now we need 2 sets of 3. But it is day 7. I can.
Why is this so expensive? What is this? Eyelet watermelon. Does it regrow? No. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so damn expensive? This doesn't seem right. Oh my god, it actually is worth it though, apparently. Oh my god. But why is it so expensive? I hate this. Can be reharvested? Oh. Well, I'm out of money again. Ow. Ow. That is a big money crop, yes. I'm out of money again. So much for doing anything today. So much for getting anything else accomplished today. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, I've got a little spreadsheet here that I can use to see what's worth what. So that's how I kind of am just kind of. Again, I'm still gonna make everything. I'm not that foolish. I know what I need to do in many cases. You know what? That's coming in handy. That is actually coming in handy. At least there. At least this space gets used. I hate having unused space. Speaking of Rupli Grape, Waterside. Okay, is that all that's left? Is Waterside? Yep, Waterside crops. Okay. So we are clearly spending the entire day over here. Nectar cane, honey flower. Why do I feel like I'm moving faster in here? Wow. Okay, that's really it. Okay. Yeah. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. I have not forgotten. Okay. Place that.
Take this.
I've gotta fill this area up, even if it's full of crap. Oh, me oh my. All right, so you ready to lose again, guys? Because we're gonna lose again. Yeah, we're gonna lose to this. Oh, screw it, Leroy. Just throw a spell here.
Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
113 to 50. Yeah, this is almost 10 to 1. Well, while I got the time to think, although not long, yeah, Isekai Quartet, very funny. Honestly, the humor could fall on some people. Like, it is definitely very bizarre humor, given the fact that these are isekai characters being further isekai'd. It is kind of bizarre in that respect. Let's see, do I want to keep going, or do I want to call it here? My stomach is saying... Like, it's funny. My heart is saying keep going for another hour, but my stomach is saying you want to stop here. Like, round out the day in Harvestella and then call it. Because we've been going for 5 hours. You know what? I think we're going to stop here. I think we're going to stop here for Stream Raiders. We're going to finish up this day, see what's in the rest of, see what can be found at the end of the Waterside area. Oh, no, River. It's not that I'm sick. I'm hungry. I'm hungry is what I'm getting at. I want food. I've been here for 5 hours chatting with you guys. I just want food. Oh, we've actually had a couple good ones here. Why am I not commenting? Okay, that one was kind of crap. Not bad. That one was kind of crap. Yeah, we had some good rolls. We had some good ones with the tokens. And now that I'm actually trying to read them, oh, that one's actually pretty good. 75 gold. Ooh, 5 Centurions. That's actually really nice. And last one, 75 gold. Not bad. We got enough scrolls to level something up. Hey, we got to level up that Gladiator. Was there enough to... Not enough to get the next tier. What you eating? At this point, I don't know. We've talked so many things about food. I have no idea. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I do know what we're going to be eating. My dad is my... Oh, there's another one. There's another one. The Suspicious Lake. This is very suspicious, that is for sure. What? What'd I just do? What?
Who dares to interrupt my sleep? Hey, you, who are you? This is my hill, you got that?
It's a mod. I should be asking you the same thing.
What? You found me here sleeping. Blub? What a beautiful house.
That is a shed, actually.
Oh, I get it. You want to present that house to me. That's really nice of you. You know what they say about kindness, right? It keeps the doctor away.
That's my house.
What? You dare to own a house?
It's a shed. Isn't it clearly a shed, everyone?
I don't even own a house. Oh, I'm getting all discombobulated. I should really stop getting my fins in a twist over everything these humans do. I am a Sahagin. I own this hill. You want to live on this hill? Then you've got to pay. I've got to get the land tax people off my back, you see.
Why?
So here's what you can do for me. Out there in the world somewhere are very special kinds of fish. They're called rare fish. You're gonna catch them and bring them to me. Got that? Very simple, I know. You look reluctant. Don't you know who you're talking to? Fine, I have no choice. I will give you a reward if you bring me the rare fish. We got a deal? I will let you in on a little secret. I know a trick for how to catch the rare fish. Come closer.
Sahagin taught you how to catch rare fish. Your fishing knowledge is now level 2.
There. Now you know what to do. I'll leave the rest up to you. If I could just get my hands on those rare fish, I'll be Saha King in no time.
You're the... Okay, we have one Sahagin wanting to be a Saha King. We have another Sahagin wanting to be a Sovereign Sahagin. Make up your guys' minds. What is your hierarchy?
Oh, you didn't hear that. You just focus on catching those rare fish. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye for now.
Okay, so now we can start catching rare fish. But to answer your question, Sarah, one thing that my dad and I are doing today is more Lorelei's tears. We're basically trying to use up some of the leftover Thanksgiving turkey, and the one way that my father is able to do it. One recipe that my father uses to use up a lot of the Christmas. I'm stumbling on all of my words. A recipe my dad has that helps use up a lot of Thanksgiving turkey is turkey enchiladas. They are very good. I do sincerely enjoy them. And we are most likely going to be making them tonight. So, Yeah, they use green enchilada sauce. I forget the spice concoction that he uses, but yeah, they're really nice. They are really good. So that is what I have to look forward to after stream. I think I'm probably gonna have to help make a few, but yeah, like I said, still something to definitely look forward to. Yes. Okay. Let's put the milk in. I forgot to buy another cow today. I completely forgot to buy another cow. Oopsie. All right. Well, we're not fully done yet. There is still one more task that we can do. Man named Hein did 7 and 9. Oh crap.
Bye-bye.
Can I make it there before 9? Can I actually do that? 8, 8:10, 8:20. I can make it there before 9. I can get this next one. All right, we can at least continue Hein's story. Hurry, 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 hurry. 30. I'm almost out of stamina. Got it. Okay, we'll at least do this part, and then we'll round out with that. And then tomorrow we'll obviously do more side quests. Like I said, I just want to try to round up, make sure everything here is done before continuing onward. Hein's letter said this was the spot. Thank you so much for the follow, Seraph. In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're currently playing Harvestella Sundays and Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are Sekiro, and then Thursdays and Fridays are Final Fantasy 15. Although we should hopefully be finishing 15 pretty soon here. Zero. Were you waiting long? No, just got here. Literally? That's good. I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I had kept you waiting around. Anyway, shall we go in? We shall indeed.
Welcome. I've kept the table open for you.
Thank you, Leon.
Thank you, bartender. I see you're drawing the crowds as always.
His name is Leon. Come on.
Flatter me all you want. I won't give you a free drink.
I would never dream of it. So, Zero, let's take a seat. He's surprisingly tall now that I look at him. He's got a full head on us. He's got a full head's length on us. That presentation the other day was quite the struggle. The thought of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. Child accomplices sound like chaos. You have to learn from your mistake. I like that one better. Child accomplices sound like chaos. If I had a pretty lady by my side, however, I feel like I would be able to achieve anything. Uh-oh. Would you like a refill? I suppose I would. What's this? I haven't seen your face here before. Are you new? Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, God. Well, aren't I the lucky... Oh, God. Oh, God. I knew it. Didn't we get this problem back in Lathe when we first met this man? I've stepped foot in this tavern countless times, and not once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. But...
That's enough, Hein. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling.
Less than fairy accomplices! Oh god, fairy child accomplices. Oh no! That's the worst combination you could have. Wonder how this would turn out if you chose females. That is a good question. I actually don't know if there would be a difference. Bartender, you're so cool. I'd nearly won her over.
I catch you laying a hand on my staff, and I'll lay my hands on you. Got it?
Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well, I'll abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve.
You never used to be this much of a sleaze.
Probably be awkward, absolutely. He was different, now I'm here. I got it!
Oh my god. He was the complete opposite. Straight-laced is the word I'd use. It's hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into the womanizer you see today.
Where Hein would hit on you? Yeah, I don't know. That would be very interesting. Come now, bartender. One man shouldn't divulge in another man's past.
What are you ashamed of? Truth is, you were an upstanding gentleman.
That's not what I have a problem with.
Smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire for the local ladies, man.
Hey, there was no misfire. She was putty in my hands until I was rudely interrupted.
You still shot your shot and you missed. What do you say, Hein? Maybe someone rich with experience like me could teach you a thing or two?
Water Fairy, what? You don't like the renovations? You flooded my house! It's a giant aquarium! At least we have the loft? I'm afraid I'm not about to beg for advice from an old drunk.
You're missing out. All it would cost you is a drink. By the by, I heard you've been showing off your new gizmo to those whippersnappers.
Are you talking about my submarine?
That's the one. Don't tell me you're still souping up that whatchamacallit.
If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed.
Inventin' schmentin'. You be careful you don't turn into old Fia Sola with all that mumbo-jumbo.
Don't turn into old Fia... Okay, please, tell me what happened to her. I've seen this story before. A straight-laced person falls in love with a woman, something happens to the woman, and he becomes a sleazebag. I've seen this story before. What happened? Did she die? Did she fail to... Did she die of a sickness? Of an accident?
May not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going about chasing silly dreams.
That's enough of that. Don't mind him. He's too drunk to know right from wrong. No, it's fine. I don't really care what he has to say.
Done already?
I'm just stepping out for some fresh air.
What's up with him?
Zero, would you mind seeing if he's okay? Of course. He's a comrade now. You alright, man? Oh, Zero. Sorry for just walking out like that. Who is Fia Sola? I'll tell you all about her when the time is right. But I think for now we should call it a night. I have some things I need to consider for the next presentation anyway. Alright, buddy. If you're sure. Like I said, I'm sure I can guess what happened here, but... Unlock special technique, turbulence device. That's right! Why was I using two characters who I didn't have closeness with? I could have attacked Lorelei with special techniques. I didn't even think of that. Wait for the next letter from Hein to arrive. It will likely show up tomorrow. I am insanely curious about getting large Earth cores. I assume the reason why I'm not getting, like, okay, so, sorry, I'm still thinking about the sprinkler. The fact that sprinklers want large water cores, when all I'm currently collecting has been smalls. That tells me that at some point in time, I'm going to be able to start collecting larges, which I think I probably just have to unlock it somehow. I don't know. I don't fully know yet, but clearly that's going to be unlockable later. Alright, for now though, yeah, we've got our maker farm all set up. Honestly, I feel pretty good about that. So, yeah, I think we're good to end here. The large water cores are in the Coral Shrine, as the game says. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just not having enough luck mining them, or if I have to wait until a specific, if I have to mine from a specific spot, you know, I'm not sure what the specifics are, you know what I mean? So, we'll just see. We'll see. For now, though, I think we're going to call it here. Because, like I said, my stomach is rumbling. I think My body's telling me it's time to take a breather. We will definitely play for at least 5 hours tomorrow too. I do want to try and play for a little bit longer, but like I said, just I'm feeling hungry. We're at a good stopping point, so I think we will stop here. We are going to end on a raid, so let's see who is currently on. Who's currently on? Gas is playing Blood Omen. What the hell? Migsby Joestar is playing Gungrave Gore. What is that? Gungrave sounds familiar, but what is Gungrave? I'll be at work for part of the stream. Hey, I totally get that, but hey, if you whenever you pop in, you will be welcomed. That's all I can really say. I'm always welcoming whenever you guys are in. I never expect you guys to be here for all of the stream. I know some of you guys do, and I appreciate the hell out of you for it. I appreciate the hell out of you for it, but yeah, it's not something I require of you guys or anything. I'm trying to see what Migsby's thing is with Gungrave. I'm kind of curious about that. If not, we will probably go to... oh god, it is this game. Oh my god, it is this thing. I remember this game for like the PS2 era. I don't think that's the one, but it was such a bombastic game. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Migsby because Migsby is playing a very interesting game called Gungrave Gore, and it's just... I don't know what else to say. It is definitely an interesting game. So we're gonna raid Migsby. Migsby's been a good guy in the channel before. It's a little different from what we're currently playing, but sometimes that's kind of nice to have that contrast. There's no one else playing anything like Harvestella, at least on my followers. So we'll go from there. Because we haven't raided Migsby in a while. So let's get the raid messages out for all of my viewers. We have our viewer message. For my subscribers, we have our subscriber message. And yes, once again, guys, thank you all so much. November is almost over, which means this lovely little beard is going to finally be able to be trimmed a little bit. Like I said, I just want to kind of trim the sides a little bit. If you guys can think of how you guys want me to style it, I'd be more than happy to style it up. But if you guys just like the normal old grizzled Zero look, that's fine too. So with that said, guys, thank you all so much for being here. This was so much fun. I love this game so much. I want to play it almost every single day, but I am trying to be very conscientious of not doing too much on my own time. But with that said, y'all, thank you all very much for being here. I hope to see you all again soon. And until then, keep being awesome.